Skunk Punter, what's up, homie? It's the Skunk Punter. Hope you are well. Hope the channel's amazing. All the mods 10. TTS, what? It's like a new mod? Hold on. Hold on, wait, what? Let's look at this. Dum, 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 dum. Later. Don't ask me questions when I'm trying to load you up. Oh, to the sky! Oh my gosh, what's that? Oh my gosh, what's this? Oh, here. Oh, that's okay. All right, to the sky. Well, let's just look at the Mods 9 version, I guess. Skyblock. Oh, that's what that is. Skyblock Mods 10, huh? Oh shit. Okay. Anything interesting or new developing from this version? Man, it's been 4 years since I've played Skyblock. No, 3 years. And I'm trying to think of what it would need to bring me back, because I feel like I've played it so much. They put Draconic in? Okay, well, that's a big deal. Okay. That's pretty cool. What's up, Larry? I don't know what it was for me that I think, honestly, what it probably was is that I felt like such a technical player earlier on. Maybe I still am a little, but all I cared about before, because I was a vanilla player, like, exclusively, until I started playing modded. And it's like, I really enjoyed, like, vanilla Skyblock, because it's kind of like encourages, like, you to play technically. Like, how else can I find this resource besides the normal way? Like, I love that stuff. But when it turned it into modded, it just felt different for me, whereas, like, I had everything I needed, and sort of like I could find 6 different ways to produce iron. So it's not really the issue. It's just more about, like, you know what I mean? Like, with modded, I felt like it was very similar playthrough if I was playing with the Skyblock versus with a regular, you know, feet on the ground world. Except I felt with Skyblock it was just harder to, like, make my areas larger to keep all of my contraptions and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it felt more similar. I feel like Skyblock, for me, that lives in, like, the vanilla territory. But it's funny, you know how that works. Having a bad night? Blairy, homie. Hope everything can get a little bit better for you. You want to share some of the issues, or is that one of those things they just want to kind of vibe out and chill? I love that too. I love to vibe out and chill when I'm feeling it, when I'm feeling rough sometimes, especially on Twitch. Something about being around others like this, they're just in the same mind space, headspace, or whatever, is amazing. Yo, what's good, Yana? Good to see you on YouTube. Hope all is well with you today. Playing a little bit of All the Mods 10 with the homies on Twitch. Skyblock for me is modded elevated. I do not want you to get, like, I don't even have to feel like you have to type a paragraph or something, but inspire me, Skunky, inspire me. Like, what am I missing from Skyblock? Because, like, modded Skyblock, I love vanilla Skyblock. Well, what am I missing from modded? What is it that sort of, like, that makes it a different thing for you? Because I found that a lot of people before, when because we had a modded Skyblock, or we had a modded Skyblock world for a sub server once, and that's kind of where I'm getting this information from. And it was more done just for performance reasons. Like, hey, if we're gonna have all these mods, most subs aren't gonna be able to log in, because subs, you know, general PCs aren't strong enough for modded worlds, right? Let me think here. See that error message? That's hilarious, actually. Good try, error on YouTube. That's crazy. Shoot, what am I saying? I got distracted by crazy YouTube messages. Okay, makes it much more controllable, but all the same time being tougher because you have to work to the village. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, too. Because in my head, I'm imagining, oh, it's modded. So if you need a villager, you just craft one. But obviously, that's not. There are some things that aren't going to be able to, you know, to do that. For me, in my playthrough version, Skunk, we had, obviously, not obviously, but we had the create civs enabled, which made it really interesting to, like, sort of, you didn't need to go and find the ores. Like, you just put the civ on, whatever civ you wanted, and then the ores came out, right? So it's kind of sweet. But maybe that kind of almost ruined it a little bit. What's up, bikers? Good to see you, buddy. Let's go with that 2.1 combo. Hell yeah. You can first blame click. And I saw that I saw what you did there, Gear. I saw what you did there. You're like, did somebody say this word yet? I see. You did, like, it was like a 2 birds in 1 stone. Or like they say in Canada, getting 2 birds stoned at the same time. Because Just good to see my friend. Hope things are going well. Always, bikers. Always, always, always. I appreciate you so much. Look at that picture of Skunky. Look at that beautiful, beautiful patch of chest hair. Oh, wait, that's Jack Black. Even swallowing water hurts? Oh, dang, Blairy. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, you got to go slow with that, right? Do you have any Jell-O? Or like yogurt or something like that? Nice, cool stuff that can make your throat feel better. I don't know. At least you blocked second from me. And I see that test. You're like, let's see if second works. Okay, all right. Maybe that wasn't the intent there, but both worked. Both worked. You're able to test the second and everything. I did change it. I changed the scripts just because of gear. Okay, I did add something new, and I have not tested it yet. I haven't been able to test it. But if I go like this, it shouldn't work. Great. Okay, so I think the way it works now is that everybody was talking yesterday and the last few days about wanting a command that they can do when there's like music popping and they want to just put like animated emotes because everyone's fucking lazy and they're like, let's make StreamerBot, let's be lazy. How do you add mods? Says Ad. It's kind of complicated on YouTube. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but there are ways to do it. Check a Google a YouTube video. That'll definitely help you out, Av. And basically, when we hit level 4 on the height meter to the right, I don't want it to be all stream. But whenever I originally had it at level 5, I'm like, no, let's do level 4. Let's give it a little more accessibility to it. So when we're at level 4, you can use either spam or you can use sub spam. Both of them should be. I don't think that I can use either of them right now. Either I'm supposed to. Mods are allowed to do it. I guess I'm not. Isn't that the command? Whatever. You know what? We'll learn about this later. Sub spam. Yeah, that's right. Doop doop doo doo doo. Oh, I see. Because I didn't put the action at the end. Okay, hold on. I can fix that right now. Copy, paste, done. Sweet. That's some sweet tech support right there. Okay, now if I go like this. Okay, all right. So it should. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I broke it. I don't know. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're streaming right now. Fuck tech support. Okay. Oh no, you did it. You did it, random. Honestly, you messed with me. Did it go twice? I didn't see your because you have a very similar color to my name. Okay, it's fine. So we're good. So when we hit level 4, you'll be able to do it. But what it does, okay, so spam takes all the animated emotes on Twitch Global that anyone could, even if they're just following, they could do them, and sort of like lets you decide how much you want to do. So you could even write like this. You could write like spam. You could write like 12, and it's gonna spam 12 emotes.
Why are we letting sober click fix things?
I know. I need a few drinks before this will work. Joey, welcome in, homie. Welcome in. What's going on, J-Force? Support, please. You're good. You don't need me. All right, we're modless at the moment, so I'm just trying to make sure we cover all of our angles right now. Sorry for the back and forth, homies. We're on Twitch right now, and I'm also kind of interacting with YouTube a little bit at the moment. TikTok's always quiet, but we got YouTube and we got Twitch vibing in chats right now. I wish we had a combined chat, but not possible to do that, obviously, in Twitch and whatnot, YouTube. What mods are we using? We're doing all the mods 10, Joey. So basically, there's like 500 of them. All right, let's jump in. Let's dive in. So we should have CCI vibing today. All the interactive stuff. Support, please, guys. What do you need support for? What a weird thing to type into a chat. I mean, I'll support you. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. There's your support. Click, did you see that almost 10 the skies? Yes, random. Honestly, I was just having that conversation with Skunk Puncher before you came in. And I was just having the conversation about what it is about Skyblock that's so appealing. Because I've really fully enjoyed it in vanilla. And I think it's incredible in vanilla because it basically takes you from like, look, if you're a technical vanilla player, this is like kind of the next level. And then we're saying, okay, what is it about modded Skyblock that makes it better? I don't have to mine in my Skyblock here. I don't have to mine in all the mods 10 here. Do you know what I mean? Like, no mining needed. What else? What else you got? I'm trying to figure it out because I think for me, it comes down to just performance. If you want to have like, if your PC is a little struggling on a full, like go Skyblock, right? Less blocks, less work for your PC. I can't think of any other reason. For vanilla, I've got a million reasons. I love vanilla Skyblock. I think it's awesome. I played it so much though that I really kind of burned myself out on it, building pathways and shit. It got too much after a while. But I really, really loved it when I played it, but I could not get behind. I tried a modded block. We tried a modded subserver on a Skyblock a couple years ago, and it was fun for a month, and everyone was just like, okay, I'm bored now. Because it's like, I feel like with modded, you need to have exploration to be a part of it in order to kind of keep things fresh. Because if it's just like you're focusing on only the mods that you're trying to configure at your island, it's like all you're going to be doing is expanding your island to fit those mods, and then kind of like, okay, what's next, right? But I think exploring sort of like, for some reason, like it's what's the word I'm looking for? It encourages like creative growth in a way. Like as you fly around, you see different structures, you see different mods in action, and it helps me kind of be creative. But I feel like modded belongs in here. But I think that there's other reasons probably beside performance. I just don't know them. I do have a doc appointment this morning, so hopefully I can get some help. Blairy, you got this. We'll be thinking about you and giving you our best while you're there. It does allow mods like Art Nouveau to be completely used since it has summon islands. Oh, okay. So they kind of added some stuff in to help with that. That's cool, because that's another thing I was thinking. Like you could never have like Cataclysm or like ours, right? Because you know they need big boss structures and stuff, right? But if they have summon islands, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And you could sort of do what you needed to do to craft or unlock that summon islands, and then that's fun. That's a better progression. I like that. Yeah, they changed the mod pack a bit to deal with the Skyblock aspect. Yeah, I'm very curious. I might just download it to fly through it myself, just to see kind of how they've changed some of the mods or crafting thingies or whatever. It's one of the things I mentioned before, is when we played on my modded Skyblock subserver, we had the civs, so it was like you didn't need to mine. But to me, it was almost a detriment. Like I would have rather. Well, no, it's not. It's what you want. It's what you want on modded Skyblock. You don't want to have to run around like a chicken with your head cut off. You want to be able to just kind of. I think Skunk said something like this before. Kind of focus and prioritize, and it's easier to kind of do that kind of stuff. Yeah, interesting. Speaking of modded, here we are. We're working through modern industrialization today. Well, we have been doing that all week, and we've made some good progress. We just got stainless steel, baby. We still haven't smelted it yet. We just got it at the very end of stream. Jumped up and down a few times, and that's kind of was the end of it. What are we doing here for? We have 96 chromium crushed. We're going to have to make some more chromium, for sure. That's the problem. Excuse me, skunk. No eating me while I'm discussing mods. I really think I might be having an allergic reaction to something. And ooh, hives. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Did you eat anything new? Did you eat something new? Excuse me. Focus necessary today. You trolls. You bunch of trolls. How do we do this? Okay, so this one here. No, this one. Yeah. And it has 63 in it. So why is it not working? We need more hydrochloric acid, obviously. Okay. All right, so how do we get the hydrochloric acid flowing? We need more chlorine. Chlorine is being made right here. Ah, because I'm at salt. Answer is right there. Let's try to put just like a little temporary thing. Let's add a little hopper or something to keep the salt flowing for now. We'll get a little bit more modern industrialization later in terms of how to keep these things flowing, but as we're getting started, I think it's okay to use a hopper like a child. All right. Okay. Make me my chlorine, baby. Make me that chlorine, baby. What's up, Amy's? How you doing? Nice to see you. Appreciate you popping in. YouTube is popping today. Everyone over there is doing banging, hanging out with the Twitch homies right now. Also, come and take a look at us on TikTok. We have lots of fun things available for you guys on YouTube and on Twitch. You can do !RTP to send me around to different locations. We can do !Dart to throw a dart on the dartboard. All sorts of fun shit. Enjoy !Wells to see how much wells you have. !CCI to see what you can do with the commands. We're going to have I'm trying to work on some sort of an intro command for all the homies that kind of see the stream for the first time. That's sort of like lets you, ooh, GG skunk, lets you sort of, introduces you to the stream a little bit easier. A little bit of a smoother transition between who the fuck is this guy to, oh shit, look at all the stuff this guy's got going on. Because I know it's tough. Every time I go into a new stream, they're like, oh, look at all these commands and stuff you can do. It's a little hard to kind of get into it. And I want to try to mitigate that a little bit. So if any questions, feel free to shout them out. And I appreciate everyone hanging and vibing. People be banging in here today. Wait, not that. The hives on my stomach are so confused. Ooh, yeah, maybe it's a reaction to your clothing. That's what I would think. You need some salt? No. We're good. We're good for salt. Also, now I'm going to be mining salt through this thing. I just haven't really gotten into these steel drills yet. I'm going to try and work out my bronze drills first and get those all finished. off before we go. So right now we're just basically mining iron dust. We're mining iron, I guess, this stuff, which is all getting smelted into something else. Not smelted, centrifuged into something else. Yeah, you had to try it. Yeah, you had to try it. A lot of people don't think it's possible on YouTube, but it's possible on YouTube. You earn wells on YouTube as well, and they're separate wells. So if you want to have like double slots ability to do slots here and there, you can go over there if you want to earn some points, even lurking in the background, and then that way you can kind of like double up. You can even like double up on your random teleports and shit like that if you want to do double. Okay, I'll stop saying double. All right, moving on. What we're trying to do today is... Honestly, what are we trying to do today? Really, we're in the stainless steel phase now, so we need to kind of think about this. We haven't fully done a full walk around in consideration here. So let's look inside. Before anything, as anyone who's a modded user knows, we must check out the quests. I think we're still shy on the next level on these quests, though, so it might not be helpful. But here we go. This is kind of where we're at now. We finished off the Steam Age. Everything's all been made here. Now we're going to move into this section, which we haven't touched really, but this is like titanium and like next level shit. I feel like there's a missing area here. Steam Age, and then, I don't know, maybe Steel Age, but it's the same as a Steam Age, I know. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that happens in between there. And then next is nuclear, so, I don't know. But we need the blast-proof plates for all the mod stars. That's kind of one of the reasons why we're here. I do not have titanium, not yet. That's what we're going to do, hopefully soon. How do you make titanium again? Oh, right. You just need the drill bits. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what drill bits we need. So, do you want some ore? I have tons. Where'd you get the ore from? I thought you needed these to get it. Maybe you can get it another way. Yeah, but titanium needs... the excavator gets it. Oh. Short answer is no. But my long answer is I really, really, really wanted to be able to keep... Hey, what's up, Jesse? Why do you have on bottom? Check the... It's not... I didn't do it. I'm being trolled with that. It's the... Check the image for the server. When you log into the server, Jesse, check and see what the image is, and you'll know what that means. It's also a sticker in Discord, if you can't see it clearly enough. Confused too much for my brain. All right, in that case, you can just watch. No input necessary. I mean, we definitely want to hear what you think, but regarding the mods, yeah, we got this. Yeah, so anyway, short answer is gear. I really, really wanted to have this whole place self-sufficient. So there were certain things that I was allowing myself to put in from my stash to help get things going, like redstone and coal, for example. A little bit of a cooldown on that, Larry. The one thing, though, that I think titanium is a really big thing, like stainless steel is a really big thing that once you kind of hit that really opens a lot of doors. So I don't think I want to do stainless or titanium in terms of getting it from outside sources. I want to try and produce it in here. So let's work on that for now. Ready for your day? Skunky, I appreciate you a ton, homie. Thanks for being here, and enjoy your day. All right, titanium, I guess. I mean, we're still early on titanium, but let's look here and see which one of these gives us titanium. If we right-click, it shows us the ores that it makes. Stainless steel. Oh, this is it. And we just got stainless steel, so that's kind of where we're going next, I guess. Platinum, tungsten, monzonite, and platinum, so that'll be today. But we also need to start thinking about auto-crafting, which is kind of a joke in terms of right now, because the first few auto-crafters our first few assemblers are brutal because it's really, really tough to make them. But then as you start making more and more, they get easier and easier. So I think the best thing for us to do today, before we even start making our stainless drill bits, well, we can make a couple if we want, just for fun, but is for us to organize this area behind me here. This is going to be the area where all of the ore comes in and gets produced into different things like, you know, like curved plates and sticks and whatever, right? So we have to organize this, and it's going to be a little bit tricky. It's going to take some consideration. So I think we're gonna definitely get that sorted. If you change your mind, I have almost 3,200 ore. Let's go. I mean, I'm drooling right now thinking about all that titanium, but no, we have to do it the right way. I really appreciate you, and I'll let you know if I change my mind. After I go offline, I'll definitely come and steal a few stacks from you. Wink, wink. Getting allergic testing next week? Yeah, okay. There you go, Larry. You got this. You got this. Whatever information you get, I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. All right, before we jump in, I forgot to pee before stream, so I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do it. All right, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Jack Chubbington is my idol. Jack Chubbington is why I get out of bed in the morning. Jack Chubbington is the reason why I exist. And I want to thank Jack. I can actually fix it. Oh, nice. I'm in a hole. You put me... See what happens when I pay attention to other people? See what happens? I don't even have an axe on me.
20 points for Click? What do you mean? Click, are you cheating?
Hold on, wait.
I just hear noises.
I thought I had a flint and steel on me, but I guess I don't.
Where's
Dagnammit, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What's up, derps? How you doing, brother? All right, let's do this. Fail. What, the kitty cannon? Come on now. That is a... Some 41, baby. Let's go. Yes, that's right, random. We also have, but we now have the spam updates, too, that we can try when we get up there. If we get up there. Hype-wise. All right, Blair. Why don't you take a break? Just turn this room off for a little bit. Take a break. I don't want to hurt your brain. But thanks for saying hi, homie. All right, let's see here. We've got the electrolyzer giving us our chromium tiny dust. That's beautiful, beautiful dust. We want that to get stuck into a thing over here. So we haven't actually done that yet. So let's do another barrel. Another barrel. Dagnam with the barrels. And we'll try to get that chromium stuff all set up. Oops, no, on barrel. Anything that gets stuck inside of a machine is a problem. It's a problem. Why aren't you stacking the barrels? That's a simple question. I'm not really sure. Like, because that's why I didn't choose to do it that way. What do you mean? You're acting that like it's the only way to do it. What do you mean? Because I have plans here, okay? And it's going to be laid out. It's going to be laid out horizontally, not vertically. Dagnammit. On top of each other, but okay. No, I know. Well, yeah, that's one way to do it, but I've got plans. Like I said, there's going to be like, maybe you missed that thing I was mentioning earlier. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to have all of the ores that I'm mining, whether it be like osmium, gold, everything, kind of all in one area, probably on this side furthest over here. And it's going to be basically, I'm going to be running these in like parallel strips like this. And everything is going to come in through the top probably, and then work its way down through all of the, splitters and benders and smashers and all the things, right? And then that way we kind of get all of the things that we need through each of these. Yeah. I'm doing it better with my celiac disease. Let's go, Larry. Yo, celiac homies unite. What was your solution? Yep, I understand that. Nice. Actually, to be honest, homies, I was kind of wondering if we have... Let's pull this open here for a sec. Do I still have Craftoria here. Let me just load it up. It might take a second because it's another kitchen sink mod pack. But this was where I don't think I copied the world and put it into single player. What the hell? Let's just look. I could have right clicked on it and checked the folder, I guess, instead of loading the whole world. Damn it. But because there's a chance that like that will kind of be there and kind of show how I did it, which would be nice for me to see. To be able to make sure that I'm going about it the same way, because it took a lot of rejigging. But the one thing I'm doing differently here, which I did over there wrong, was I used basically two pipes or two cables or whatever. I used one for input and I used one for output, which just made it so much easier. I think I could have set it correctly the other way, but I don't know. I just want to see it before I confirm that that's what I did, or that's the best way to do it. But chromium, that's what we're doing right now. Let's finish that and then we can get into the next part. Chromium, nope, not that. Just put something in there like that. Remove that thing from there. And then go chromium. Chromium tiny dust right there. Boom. Oop. Boom. We go in and out. Come on, baby. Show me that beautiful, beautiful chromium dust. Damn it. I didn't take it out of the other one yet. Hold on. I didn't take it out of the other one yet. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. Okay, so we need the green pipe. Can't fit in there because it's too many. Damn it. How do we want to do this? On top? Oh, it is on top. Damn it. Okay. In and out. We'll say chromium tiny dust. No, not that one. Not that one. Shit. This one. So I'd have to almost kind of go like this for now. Oh, gross. Ugh, that's not cool, but whatever. It's fine. In, whitelist, this. This is ugly ass, but we'll fix it all. We'd have to kind of get it all set up first, I think, and then out. Cool. All right. So that's going into here now. Beautiful. Great. You may ask a question. What's up, Larry? Beautiful grandma makes gluten-free stuff for me weekly. Yo, let's go. So that's a secret I can't really utilize, but I appreciate your grandma doing that. That's pretty amazing. Okay. I think we're there. Like we're at chromium. And I'm trying to think after chromium, really it just comes down to stainless, which actually, you know what? We have stainless now. I could throw this over here too, to be honest. Damn it. One more. We'll do stainless too. And then really it's just titanium. And what other metals are there, to be honest? There's titanium, platinum. And then I think we saw a couple more. Tungsten. Yes. So there's like 3 more. We have 2 more spaces here. We're getting kind of tight, but we have more room over here. We can move this way over. It was just kind of, I put it further over here because I wanted to potentially have 4 of these electric blast furnaces in the future. Platinum's a bitch. I remember being a bitch. Platinum, because you have to cool it, then heat it, right? Yeah, platinum hot ingot. So you make the hot ingot out of the platinum dust. How do you make platinum dust again? Oh. I have an ingot? Oh, yeah, okay. So how do you make a platinum ingot then? You make a hot ingot and that turns into a cold ingot. But in order to make a hot ingot, you need to smelt the platinum dust. So why would you have to... Oh, platinum tiny dust maybe? Is what you're getting? Macerator. Nope. Electrolyzer. Maybe it's this? I don't know. It's been a while. You can share wall. I know, 100% random. I totally get that. The reason why I did this, and I love that you say that because it shows that you've kind of done this before. Is that this is I did it this way because I wanted to have like 1 Canthal, like 1 Cupronical, that kind of stuff, right? So I think, and I don't care, a few extra like heat proof casings, not a big deal. Those are pretty cheap because I have Invar coming in through Mystic Agriculture right now. But yeah, so I want to, yeah, right. So I think that'll be the best way to do it. I don't know. I'll probably do 2 Canthal or 3 Canthal even, and then 1 Cupronical. We'll see. No. We'll do Cupronical, Canthal, and then there's 1 higher tier, right? We'll do the higher tier one too. Outside sources, you lied. No. I told you. I said I'm allowed to take stuff to get started. I have aluminum, I have Invar, and I have redstone and coal. Those are the ones that I'm stealing. Why do I have a mixer on me? Okay, redstone. Invar. Invar is important. I said get started. I didn't say completely be uncheaty. We're gonna end up. The goal. Look, I'm gonna clarify this. The goal is to end up with this thing sort of running on its own. So I feel like titanium is like shorter, just as important as you. Hey. Now you're just being mean. What's up, Cold? How's the fucking stream going, buddy? How's the stream going? Good to see Cold in chat. Damn it! Literally clicked the button as you did that. Boop. Good man, good as always. How's my favorite click? Hey, you know. I'm blushing right now. I'm good. Family's banging. We're starting to think about school that's coming again soon. And we have a 3-year-old who's going into like junior kindergarten, so that shit's kind of exciting. Yeah, other than that, very good, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you for asking. Your little brother loves watching? Oh, Larry, tell your little brother that we said thank you. Super kind. It looks like we did have our thingy actually start mining with the steel ones. Nope. So what is this then? Tin osmium. Why are they slowing down? You should be going into my macerator. What's happening here? What's going on here? Do you need something? Why is the coke dust not going anywhere? Where should the coke dust be going? It should be going... Oh shit, what is it again? We're sending coke dust over here. Oh, that's full. Is that why? Oh, that's gonna help, I bet. Okay, so we should definitely start outputting that rubber. Which we can do, actually. Boop. Out. And then we'll do another one of these homies. Just to get the rubber flowing so we don't have to get that hold up happening. Doop-a-doom-doom-doo. Dun-dun-doo-doo-doo. What up to, little homie? What? You're awesome. Really? Good boy. I hope my son's doing laundry. Hell yeah. What happened, Jesse? Jesse blew up. I mean, I'm glad you became famous, but hope you're okay. Doom doom doo. Well then. The stuff. Cool. All right, now we got the silicone dust coming out. This was for the... Why did I make these? I don't remember. Oh, it's for the other stuff that was going to be coming out of the steel guys. Okay, that'll be later. Let's just start going now that we've got the other one flowing again. Oh, the coke dust still. What's... Oh, it's probably not being used fast enough, I guess, right? It's being used in two places. What else were we using coke dust for? Making this shit. Yes. Right? No, that's... Oh, that's making coke dust. Fuck, okay. What else is coke dust being used for? I thought it was something. Hold on, what's back here? First person to make a coke joke loses. No. Down here, maybe? Coke dust. Okay. Okay, so we were running out of rubber. Oh, I was waiting on paper. Got it. I found it. Papier-mâché. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Now, we need to feed this with paper, which I'm not ready to do yet. That's kind of a side mission, a little bit, because we'd have to go and find a place to, like, make the... Well, hold on. How many ways are there to make paper? Is there any... Oh. Okay, compressor. Okay. Well, there you go. That's kind of something. Or you can use wood pulp. Okay, well, a compressor messing with the sugarcane is probably the best way to do it. So that's what we'll do, I think. Ooh, planters. I didn't know that was a thing. Mine colonies looks fun. Much better than Pepsi dust? I mean, look, I've got like this weird sort of like knee-jerk reaction to defend Pepsi. When I was younger, I really enjoyed Pepsi. I thought it was delicious. And I was like, oh, like I'm like a Pepsi guy. And like now, like the whole Pepsi Taste Challenge was like so popular when I was a kid. So I got like, it like really like fueled my like brand loyalty, which I hate. I was a victim of advertisement. And then I got older. I'm like, wait a minute, Coke's better. So I was like, I really like Coke. So I was like, fuck Pepsi. But it like that stupid like marketing shit got into my head so hard that even when somebody mentions Pepsi, I'm like, oh, Pepsi's good. But I'm like, I don't, it's not that good. I don't like it as much. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I'm depressed about how like I'm 40 now and it still lives in my head rent free. I prefer Pepsi, but I drink Coke if I have to. I think you know what? I think it's a fun discussion. But if we have to if we want to talk details, for me it came down to like palate cleansing and whatnot. Root beer is king. I mean, root beer's all right. That might be a third option for me. Depends on the kind. I like a nice sharp root beer. I think something like an A&W, which is amazing at the first sip, just instantly dies if the bite that it has starts to not become a thing anymore. Root beer needs a little bit of carbonation. That's all I'm saying. But I digress. And the point I was trying to make is that I decided as I got older, because I thought if I'm drinking Pepsi, it's because I'm out. I want to have a Pepsi because it's got some sugar and some caffeine, and I'm a kid and I'm gonna go party. I don't know. That's what Pepsi commercials make me feel like. But a Coke is different. And if you have a little Coca-Cola with your dinner, if you have a little sip after every bite, man, every bite is the first bite. It's so nice for cleansing the palate. Pepsi, not so much. Pepsi is more like candy, which is nice. I really enjoy that, but not always though. What's up, Short? Welcome into YouTube, homie. Barks, Mugs, A&W, and Dads. Is that kind of a tier list? From like, yeah, I agree actually with that entire list. No. I'll switch. I'll put Dads in front of Mug. And then it'll go Barks, Dads, Mug, A&W. But, you know what I mean? This all depends a lot on how long after you've cracked the can or bottle. Because Barks is good from start to end. No, just a list? Okay. Well, that's my tier list, I guess. Barks is good from the moment you crack it to like an hour later. I feel like it's really got that down pat. You know, like I don't know, maybe people can talk about flavor next, but Mug, I feel like is close to A&W, but not quite as bad. Where you crack it and like it's like gone. All the carbonation's gone in like 5 minutes. Maybe I like to hold my drinks longer than most people, but good to see you, Kyle. Welcome. I think Keith is already on the board, but I appreciate you bringing Keith back out. Maybe it was Peels. I don't know. Peels is the monkey and Keith is the dragon. Okay, so rubber's being made, or the thing's being made. We should be pulling rubber out too. This is kind of a janky sort of like quick setup. Can I even get a green thing into it? Oh, I can. Okay, well screw it. No, we're gonna pull the rubber out too. Automation for days. Oops. Okay, so now that's in the pipes. And we need another one of these. Goodbye, pumpkin. I'm confused. What? But what's proofed? Approved. No, I got that part. Yeah. My wife is like, I'm not gonna say nothing. She's like whispering something to me like in code so my kids don't hear, and then she like feels like she needs to like double down and let me know, make sure that I don't tell my stream. And I'm like, well, if I'm not gonna tell my kids, then I'm not gonna announce it over the interwebs. Well, that's not true. I'll tell you guys some things I don't tell my kids. I find Mug to be more tasteful and sharper than A&W. I get that. Yep. That's why I put it slightly above it in my tier list. Yeah, I agree. There's a little bit more flavor in Mug. Do you think that's because A&W is not always, but generally a fountain drink, and it's more difficult to get A&W out of a can? Has anyone ever tried A&W out of a can? I know they sell it at the thing. I've never purchased it. Oh, you know what? I have to help with something now. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. All right. You've had it in cans? Have you noticed the difference? Like, was it like, whoa? Or was it like, meh? Yeah? Okay, well, that's probably part of it. And you know what I heard about cans, too? Is that whoever produces, like, carbonated beverages and sticks them in cans, they add a little extra carbonation in the can because I think they think you're going to pour it out into a cup. So they think you're going to lose some of that carbonation, so they add a little more, I think, to sort of make up for that loss, which I'm drinking that shit straight from the can because I love them bubbles. Let's go. In-store is better. Really? Damn, I thought you were going to say the opposite. Well, it depends. Do you think that a bubbly or soda is better? I said soda like an American. Do you think bubbly or pop is better? I'm speaking of Canadian here. We're good. We don't have to translate. Red tape. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing's getting jammed up yet. We should be trying to make sure that we're getting lots of coal still in our thingy. Lots of coal left there. Where does this thing get fed? Oh, it's electric. Is it? Where does this thing get? Oh, it's steam. Okay. Well, if it just needs steam, then we're good. This is what I'm thinking of. Damn it. Okay, this is what I was trying to think of. Is this thing still running? Because you should be getting coal from... Yes, okay, good. All right. And this is still making lube for us. Yes, it is. And now we're... Okay, all right. So things are good here. Don't you have want a frosted glass of AW? I mean, that's... Let me think about this, because I've been in the store before. I enjoy A&W. I think it's delicious. I've been in the store before and seen that they have them in freezer and things. Like, you can get, like, in A&W, for those who don't know, you can get yourself, like, a full frosted, like, glass stein. I'm not saying cup. It's a full stein. Like, it's a big, like, glass mug. And with a handle, like a big, like a stein. And you can get that and have your root beer poured into that. And I've never actually pulled the trigger on that. But I usually get root beer with my food. I just, just because it's A&W. And I haven't gotten it for this reason. Anybody here ever poured pop into a frosted cup? Which I've done before. I've freezing a cup in my freezer at home and put some pop in it. The water condensation buildup that turns into ice on the outside of the cup destroys carbonation. And I that's all I care about with pop. As you can tell, if flat pop is the worst thing in the world. So it's like, if you do that, again, you're going to be losing, like, I don't know, I'm pulling numbers out of my ass here, but like 20%. You're going to be losing 20% more carbonation by frosting the mug. Which I'm like, so an A&W, which already lacks in carbonation, I feel like that's going to just completely destroy it. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's my scientific logic behind that gear. Where's my book? Before I jump into this... Oh, shit. Hold on. We were going to do this. Remember? I loaded the server for nothing. Hold on. Do I have it? I don't think I do. These look like flat worlds. This... I think it's possible that this is our world, but it's not our world with the blocks in it and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have Craftoria. I mean, I do. We have it, but Mr. Sir gave me the download. I just I haven't been able to get it to work for some reason. Like, the download doesn't. I haven't been able to get the download to work. So I am going to be able to get it, but not at this point. So because of that, we're gonna have to kind of just use our imaginations here. And it's gonna be fun, but also scary, because this is a big thing, and this is a big thing to set up. And if you do it wrong here, then you're going to have to go back and readjust it, which I'm totally okay with and understand that that's part of it. So let's see about, first off, deciding what... Oh my gosh, did that already use all that salt? Whoa. Wow. That was fast. Let's go again. That was fast. Okay. Cool. Now, manganese. Okay, we have lots of manganese over here. We're getting that chromium built up. Cool. So, stainless steel was the last thing I wanted to throw in. Let's do that right now. Oh, we didn't actually make... Did we even make a thing for this? Or we just did one in our pocket or something? I don't think we actually made a full-on... Oh, we were going to, but we ended up... Okay, we got distracted. Okay, all right, let's finish that then. We were going to make this and make it officially, like, the thing that does this. So if we just put that in and lock it in with the things that we need for stainless steel... Okay, chromium dust and manganese dust. got steam. We got this. We're outputting. We're gonna output stainless steel. Why is this not working? Hydrogen's full. Chlorine is full. That's why. Okay, so chlorine needs to get moved over here. Nope. Chlorine needs to get moved over here. Nope. Here. Yes. Okay. So how do we get chlorine in there? Oh, I can use a different color pipe. Yeah, of course. So I'll go like this, actually. No, I need tube. Okay, liquid. So liquid pipe that's not black. Or fluid pipe. What do we have here? Nothing, no color. Black, no thank you. All right, let's make one that is, I don't know, yellow. Perfect. Then we go duka. And we go out with the chlorine. Chlorine. Where is it? Chlorine. Oh shit. Oh no, I put it in the wrong one. I knew I was gonna do that. Okay, alright, chlorine out. Chlorine in. Does that work? Nope. Okay. Damn it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go like this. And then chlorine in. Why is the chlorine not going out? Out. Chlorine. Oh, because it's in here? I want you. You're 15,000 millibuckets. I do not want to destroy you. How do I get it in there? Ah, shit. Okay, the hydrogen we can put in here, I guess, as well. Or is it getting hydrogen? It was getting hydrogen from here, which we don't need anymore. Here, which we really don't need anymore. So let's, but we'll mess with that later. So we could also do one more pipe for the hydrogen. It doesn't even matter. Hydrogen. Acting like I was part of your property. Okay. So now what we've got going on here is this is pumping this full of chlorine and hydrogen, which is coming both out of here, which is kind of sick. We can kind of just like take whatever's being produced from here and put it back in there to recycle it. This is not working because I put up 15,000 millibucks of chlorine and I don't know how to get it out. I'll probably just use a tank actually. So do I have any empty tanks? No. Ooh, but it's all full up, so we have to do this actually for now, temporarily. Chlorine. Chlorine out. I can't get it out of the front, the first one? There has to be a way. There's got to be a way. In and out, yeah. It only functions, it only messes with this side, right? The input and output stuff. So how do I get this out? There's got to be, what about with that, like, what's that thing for a mechanism? That level dropper or something dropper? This. Gauge dropper? That's not going to work here, is it? No way. No way. Oh my gosh, really? No. Why is it only taking a tiny bit? White Bear! Wants me to do this 250 by 250? No. Should we look at the book for this? I feel like maybe the book might help. There's got to be a way to get that out. Gotta be a way. What's up, White Bear? It's great to see you, homie. How's your day been? I'm lost with a dropper. Okay. Okay, we can search. Okay, how about liquid fuel is largely boiler now. Output electricity, stainless steel, infinite water, large steam boilers, steam machines, oil processing. Locked slots can only accept one type of fluid. Steam machines will accept inputs from any side, be it item, steam, or another fluid. You can lock their slots by clicking on them. Every machine has an output side, and you can you can enable auto eject from the interface. Hoppers, pipes, and other automation can extract output items from any side. Of course, you can also reduce the maximum number of items in the slot by scrolling. Using a wrench, you can rotate the machine by rotate clean. Not to break the machine. Okay. That's where the information would be. Don't tell me I have to get rid of all this. Auto eject is on. It's so hot right now. What's it say on your thermometer right now? Gear, help me out here, buddy. How do I do this? Is it possible, or is this 15,000 millibuckets toast? I accidentally put chlorine in the first one because I was messing with the pipes, and I'm trying to extract it, but as you know, MI only extracts from this side. I'm trying to think of how I can get it, because even if I use the gauge dropper I get a little bit out from mechanism, but I can't get more than one click, it seems. Even if I shift click, it doesn't want to, like, do more. Plunger? You're kidding, right? Oh, like shove it down the toilet? Really? No. I'm checking if there's a plunger now, just because you said it. No, okay. I had to check. 22 Celsius right now. That's beautiful. That's like 1 degree over room temperature. 27 sounds a little warm. It's for sure. What is it where I am? What's the temperature everybody is right now? Here for me. Yeah, it's 26, but it's cloudy and overcast and cooler. No sun. 28. Sorry, it's 28 now. Humidity 67. UV index of 4. 26 feels like 35? Yeah, we're not too far apart, I guess. So, you sure this is toast? There's so much good stuff in here. I don't want to throw it away. I mean, I can get rid of all this stuff out. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheat for 2 seconds and Google this. We have to cheat. Whenever I Google something, it's cheating. Okay, hold on. Modern industrialization. Removing fluid from all slots. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. You can probably just use an empty bucket. Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Ooh, ha. Yo. Upside down buckets are epic. Okay, I was wrong. I'm glad I didn't listen to you. No, I'm kidding. You're very helpful most times. Most times. Let me see here. 10 more. Off GT. That's fair enough. People have said that Greg Tech's better, which I can't really comment on because I haven't played Greg Tech, but I assume people are right. But I can imagine one thing from MI is that if they are kind of an unofficial remake of like RedTech, they probably would have done things a little better. You'd think that they would have at least had some of the feedback and criticism, right? And try to improve that. Never assume. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll leave it at that. All right, now we stuck with 250 yet, but we can use the gauge dropper for the 250, right? Let's go. Hell yeah. Now there's one way to fix that, and it's to make it so you can't ever do that again. Lock, 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 lock. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, so now we're working again. We're pumping hydrochloric acid. We're making chromium hydrochloric. Okay, cool. This I can get rid of for now. In fact, you know what? What the hell? I can just put it over here. I don't have a lot of space. I can put it on top, I guess. Wait a minute. I've never tried to put a thing on top. Can you do that? Let's find out. You can't like auto like mechanism. Can you do that? No, you can't, right? No, I would need to pipe it in. Yeah. Oh, but I can't do that because it's in the second one. Yeah, if I did that, it would have ruined it if I put it in here. Okay, so that's fine then. I'm not going to do anything then. Just going to leave it there. This can go, though. Sweet. Cool, so we're much better now. This isn't actually making anything. Huh, should it? Huh, maybe it should. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go like this. Stainless. Let's go like this. Stainless steel goes here. We're gonna lock that one and these ones. And then now, if we go in and out, and then add the other guys, manganese, chromium. I almost want to assemble the chromium dust before I put it away, because I'm never going to use the tiny dust. Nickel. And we're also going to have to put nickel into our storage system. But we're going to be mining for that soon, so I guess we can wait for that. Okay. Waitlisted all that. See, now we're getting coal. And we don't have any of the stuff, because all of these things are little bitty ones. So we're definitely going to have to do that. Maybe we should do that before it even gets to storage. Let's see if we have to. Let's see if we actually use those things for anything. Chromium. Let's see. What do we use chromium for? Nothing. And then what do we use manganese for? Tiny manganese, I mean. And nothing. Okay, great. Yeah. So we want to put them together, which is nice because now we get to finally build the assemblers that we didn't have before. Not the assembler, the packers. Pick it, pack it, fire it up. Come along. Dig a hits from the bone. Okay, hold on. Let's go. No, I don't make you yet. Let's make the steel guy for now. These big arms are heavy. Shoot. Oh, it's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Yep. So if we lock this one, I love the way this mod works. Okay, so basically anything input, it'll only accept these two inputs. So we can make this a blacklist and say you put in whatever you want, and it'll search for these, and then output whichever one it makes, it'll output, which is okay. It's beautiful because blacklist is on. Okay. So why aren't you pulling from here? Oh, because you don't have Steam yet. Ah, just took a minute. Okay, so now we're making the actual dust, and then it's being put Where? Nowhere, because we don't have that yet. So I think what we should do is just put these on top for now, and then once we get rid of all the small dust, we can get rid of these completely. Actually, fuck that. We don't even need to do that. We can just take them out by hand. You better. Okay, I can't get by with my 9 to... Excuse me. Why is that not getting output? Oh, it is. Let's go. Okay, hold on. We have to lock this though. As soon as I get... Oh, nope. This. Come on. I think I can lock it before it's actually in there, to be honest. Okay, and then in it, we want not this, we want this. Manganese. Dust. Yeah, baby. You better... Cool. Problem solved. Tiny dust, be a bitch. We don't have any more tiny dust except for the neodymium, but that stuff's crazy weird. What's up, nerds? How you doing, Muskie? How's the fisherman? Oh, speaking of the fisherman, now we have like special new things where you can change like the look of your fisher guy. Right now I've got the sloppy fisherman out, but you can do like you can buy different fishermen. So you can go like shop. And I have a question for you. I have a question for you. When you're fishing, Muskie, if you wanted to get something that... I'm having some trouble with the queue working on that. So if 2 people fish, then it can be weird. No, oh, it's just disappearing too fast. Okay. My question is this. If you're a fisherman and you're out vibing on a pond, let's call it a lake, and you're trying to get like extra fish. I know that's a silly thing to say because every fisherman wants to get the most fish possible. But like if you had to pick one item a fisherman might use to try and up their game, that's kind of like a weird hack or like a whatever. Like a good example would be like some sort of like maybe like chumming the waters, for example, for a larger fisherman, or like maybe like something like spraying your bait with some sort of strange thing that's gonna help, or maybe, you know what I mean, maybe like eating a snack that gives you more energy. I'm trying to think of something I can give in my fisher game that'll give people 2 casts instead of 1, but I want to call that thing like a real thing from like the angler community, right? Like what would be a good like thing you could use to give yourself a little bit of a bonus while you're fishing? Night crawlers, huh? That's just bait change though. That's not a bad idea actually. It's not a bad idea. What do you think this person's fishing with then? Looks like they got a bobber, so it's probably a night crawler, no? Maybe some sort of grub or something. That's a good thought. A bucket of night crawlers ain't bad. But that's just more bait. What would you put on the night crawlers or to make it like extra good? Maybe there's no answer here. Maybe I'm asking for something that doesn't exist. Nickel dust. Nickel back. Okay, so let's just quickly make a nickel dust one. I will feed that myself. We have so much nickel. And then we can move on. For now, let's go right here. One large nightcrawler cut up can be cut into 4 pieces. Then please smack smack most freshwater game. But you understand what I mean? Like that's like bait, right? So like saying how can I get more fish? Well, like improve your bait is a really good answer. But I'm trying to think of something that would be. Do you understand? I gave you some examples before. They're kind of like a good indication of what kind of stuff I'm asking for. Like what's something that you could almost use as like a secret weapon. If you had to have a secret weapon to get extra fish that you don't even tell anybody about, like I get like changing your bait, but besides that, besides using a different bait, what's one other thing that? And if, like I said, you don't need to answer this. I guess I'm just trying to make sure that you understand the question so you can give me the best response or whatever. But yeah, no, it's bait's something that now that you've mentioned it is something I might want to consider for the future as a fun little upgrade. But then I don't know how that would work really. Maybe I have an idea now. Actually, never mind. I have an idea. Okay, but what am I supposed to? How am I supposed? You understand what I'm using this for, right? How am I supposed to use that? Here, click here to make your bait bleed for 2 minutes. Like, I don't think that's right. Maybe that'll work. I know what. There's your answer. That's a good answer. I'm gonna leave it at that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. What was I doing? We were looking for nickel. We need some nickel. Dum 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 dum. Hope everything else has been good in your life there, Muskie. Always great to see you, bud. All right. Then again, you're always you're also talking to a guy who only goes after the trophies with artificial lures. Quality over quantity is the catch. Honestly, homie, like that's a really good answer. I definitely get that. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do? Hold on. I wish I could take a picture of this. What do you have? Oh, I love you so much. I'm good. I think I'm good. But I love you so much. You're incredible. No. Yeah. Aw.
Can I open it?
What do I? No. Yeah, actually. But yeah, sure. No. I need that. It's so sweet. You are destroying me right now. I love you so much. I can't believe. What got into you today? You're the best. I mean, okay. Hold on. You probably know what the fuck is going on. I'm sitting here. My wife like sneaks downstairs, hands me a bowl of like hot rice. Like chicken and shit in it. Amazing. Smells incredible. And I'm not sure what brought this on, but I think she was trying to troll me a little bit but like she also brought me a beer. Which is like this is incredible. We have beer left over from the event we had with her family the other day. And so we rarely have beer in the fridge, but we do. And she brought me one on what day is it? Wednesday afternoon. Amazing. I love you. All right, I'll give you a foot massage later. I don't know, something. We'll figure it out. I got back crack. I'm the best back cracker ever.
Are you drinking on the job again?
Apparently. I wasn't planning to, but we're going to do it. I mean, it's one beer, so we'll be fine. Oh, man, what a woman. Let's go. What was I doing? Why did I bring my thing over? We were going to talk about something. Right. While I'm snacking, let's see if we can figure out real quick. Fisherman, secrets, extra fish. What a stupid thing I'm typing. My Google searches are pretty bad. This is Microsoft. F U. I'm gonna do all this work to not be on Microsoft Bing, as I'm using Edge. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to see what the AI says first. So let's get a little camera going here so you guys can see the joy that my wife brought me. I mean, marriage is a lot of work. It's hard work, but it pays off. All right, so first off, cheers, my friends. You still see like the smoke or the steam or the little frosty smoke coming up, but not really. And then we've got this as well. I love Edge. I use that. That's what I use on stream. Yeah. Wait. I'll make it even better. Hold on, wait. I'll make it even better. I don't know why I'm still on the camera right now. Bing is bad, but I like Edge. I love Edge. Something about it. Maybe it's the simplicity of it. I don't know. I use this every stream though. You guys have probably noticed. Let's see here. Also use Edge on the for the same thing. It works well enough. I just could be bothered installing a new browser on the PC. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good to see you. Good to see you, Eddie. Edge since 2019 is your main browser. Oh no shit. Let's go. Okay. Timing, iteration, and troop lure presentation. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for. Cloudy days, UV index. Okay. All right. Structure, current, shallow areas. Bug the fish. Make the bait bleed. No, I'm kidding, Muskie. That sounds like a good tip though. All right, fine. Hold on. Okay. Permission secrets. We'll call it token, or device, or spray. I'm just thinking of random things that would kind of fit into the thing. I want like a device. I want something you guys can like buy to get more fish on the fishing thing. Bait, power ups, enhancing. This is like a video game. Casting distance. Casting distance for faster reeling. Okay. Special rods, reels, and other equipment. Environmental effects. This is like a video game now. Yeah, they know I meant a video game. Unique gear, clothing. That's not. These are all pretty good. Like unlockable areas and stuff. That's cool. Like unlock like the special fishing hole. That's not a bad idea. NVIDIA auto tuning killed my GPU. Really? Like just right now? I decided not to upgrade my. Decided not to upgrade my card. You know, I'm fine. I'm happy. My 4070 will be chilling on the current. Wait, I think I'm at 560. I can't remember the number. I think I'm at 566.
Special hole.
Hi, Ro. I mean, Rice. How you doing? Wait, what'd you say? Ow, frick. I'm fine. I definitely didn't drop shit on my pants. All right, all better. What's new with you, Roo? What's new with you, Roo? Crazy rhyming abilities over here. It's good, man. It's like a little sweet and sour taste to it. A little heat. Well, I guess if I could paint you a picture right now. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I wasn't even hungry. And then she put this in my hand, and I'm like, I can't stop eating. I taste sriracha in here. She went next level. You're alive. Are you alive and well? I think we're all 90% alive. Thank you, Viper. You've been walking around a lot. What have you been doing? Exciting stuff. Have you been touching grass? Shame on you. Thought you were going for the record. You touch more grass than any of us, so I should shut up. I can't say that for sure. Wait, a few times? I mean, a few times. 90% is overestimated. 30% more accurate. I mean, it's not funny. I mean, I hope that you feel better. You know. Click rocks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. That's nice of you to say. Wait, it's fucking amazing, dude. Let's go. Welcome in, who dis? That's hilarious. That's a really good way of putting it. All right. A quick sip of beer, apparently. Because now we have a beer, which wasn't expected, but is appreciated. Yummy. Okay. Back to business. You've been on Boggy Hill? So like your feet are wet and rolling around. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. When I first started working on golf courses, I worked on this one with a lot of like hills like that, and it was always wet. And I didn't roll my ankle, but I ripped 2 pairs of shoes just from like your kind of like, you know, the base of your shoe stays on a hill, but your foot kind of like curves, and it like ripped open my shoe twice. I was like, damn. And once probably because it was like wet and then dry and then wet and then dry. Hope that it works out for you though. Hope you get through all that bullshit. Finding bones? You don't find no bones. I saw this video, this TikTok of somebody found a Tyrannosaurus Rex bone recently. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Wow, look at all the stainless steel, baby. Let's go. I wanna know. Okay, so yeah, we were getting nickel. That's what it was. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Okay, so real quick, let's grab some more of this nickel. Appreciate that, Hoodis. Appreciate your like. What a kind soul. Have a banging day, homie. Have a banging day. Okay. That's a change in song tempo. Just like, boom. Might as well been Devil Those down to Georgia. Okay. So now we have an issue again with getting... Oh, no, we're good. Because before it used to run out of chromium, and then it would make like it would make the Invar dust, but it won't do that now because I've locked these in. Okay, so we're officially now making stainless. And it doesn't seem to be moving though. Iron, manganese. Oh, I never put it in here, damn it. Stainless steel. Let's go grab some. Actually, there should be one right here. Yes, okay, good. Good, great, grand. Wonderful. So, is that it? Are we good? I think we've made it all the way up to stainless now. So, all of the shit that we have, dragons are useless now. Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Chloe? What do you mean dragons are useless? I'm not useless. We got Sugan Bophides right here. Very useful. How beautiful she is. Oh, you had a question mark. I didn't see the question mark. What do you mean? Why do you think they're useless? Who said that? I missed something. Hold on. No, it's a sheep shit. Oh, it's a sheep-filled hill. Oh, that's very Scottish of you. Found bones? Sheep bones? Because I don't walk through sheep fields to reach the rocks. Well, it's not fossilized, but it's a bone. That's something. I mean, they don't work as factory workers. Oh, shit. Yeah, they do. What are you talking about? They fucking do. They work really good as factory workers. Watch. They work really good. They don't even ask for, like, breaks and shit. Look at this. Look at her working hard here. Producing some ore for me. Like a Chad. Oh, I turned into ash. Oh, because I didn't put the thing in it. The heck? Why am I huge? Go away. I need to get my dragon back. Thank you. I forgot to put the dragon blood in there, so I guess they're not the best back factory workers. They do shit work, but it's all right.
Wrong size, sorry.
You're forgiven. I like being giant. I'm only 5'8" IRL, so this kind of helps me out a little bit. I mean, only. I'm a lot of 5'8". I'm all of 5'8". So the giant self is not terrible. Okay. No, we don't have that here. We have that in Craftwell, but not here. Dragon steel not part of the current factory. I mean, we can have a dragon steel. We can have a dragon steel like subsidiary
Click is
branch
5'8".
over here.
Nah, he is 5.8 inches.
Don't look at my pants. Okay. We are working. Okay, guys, let me focus. I'm gonna focus. Okay, we got lots of stainless steel happening. The chromium dust is by far the longest thing to make. That's because we're a little bit low on the hydrochloric acid. Yeah, so the hydrochloric acid needs a little bit more chlorine again. So we're not making enough chlorine. But we will. We're working on it. I guess. Why is this not? Is it because because I don't have power for all this stuff. We should really consider power upgrades soon. We're gonna be in that problem really, really quick. You just said the exact same thing yesterday. We can. You know what? I feel like you could probably help me in this factory based on your knowledge. Don't go anywhere. I might need you later. What the hell does hydrochloric acid do? Boop. Okay. I'm trying to get the best way to move forward. Do we work on the It's really either I think maybe we should work on the electricity upgrades. Only because what we're going to start doing here is putting a whole lot of machines up that are going to need electricity. It makes you go burpy. Hydrochloric acid? Doesn't it make you go burny? Doesn't it like burn? I don't know. I don't know which acid is which. I had that problem in high school too. Nickel dust. Nickel. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do the upgrade on the electricity. It's definitely gonna be better. So right now we're on LV. What's MV power? Let's have a look. MV turbine, steam turbine, right here. So this is what we can make this right now. We have to make a couple of them. We have to make another damn electronic circuit. We were going to do assemblers next, but I think that we should probably do steam turbine and then assembler, even though we're going to need to assemble stuff to make the turbine. Because the assembler's a bit of a bitch. It's going to take a minute to make our first couple of them. Because you got to make them manually, you know? You know? Like, you know. All right, let's go like this. Go A, keep that locked in. Sweet. All right, we got those things. What else do we need? So basically, we need 2 large pumps or 2 large motors. That's not so bad. Okay, not as bad as the pumps. Let's make the motors first because they're probably going to need. Yeah, so we need. We'll make 3 electronic circuits first. So like we've done this before. We did this yesterday. So we need basically 3 of these. So for 3 times 4, we get 16 transistors to start. 16. All of this is times 2. Oh gosh, remember all this? Okay, hold on. 16 of these to start. Done. A little too many. And then we'll do 16 of these. Oh, no, we need 32 of those other ones. We need 16 of these. And we're going to need a lot more copper wire. Nice. We still have a little cooking. Let's start making some more because we're probably going to need it. Cool. Okay, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 36 of these. We're low. We're low. We need lots and lots and lots of wire, so let's grab it. Low, medium, high. No calculator? What do we need a calculator for? Lactic acid is because of your pains. Yeah, true, right? Formic acid is the one which makes you go tingly. Hold on, wait. So hydrochloric acid makes you go burpy. Formic acid makes you go tingly. And lactic acid makes you go owie. Is that kind of how we learn this? I mean, I know about lactic acid just from like having never exercised ever. And that's like my least favorite acid, I guess. Formic acid is the one that makes you go tingly. That I don't know about. Is that like when somebody falls asleep? I thought that was because you didn't have any blood there. I don't know nothing. Low, medium, high, no calculator. We don't need a calculator for this. We're good. We're good. We just put the best we got up, and then we just hope that it works. That's how we do's it. That's how we do's it here. We're making a few of these. We need 16 of these. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. 16 of these. We have lots of rubber, so it should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Banging. What else? We need to go for the gold ones now. So we need more wire. Less like you. And the gold guys. So 2, we need 32 of them, right? So we've already done like a couple. So we'll say that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, I can just go all the way up to... So that's only going to be 15 or so. Oh, that's 10 already. Okay, it wasn't so bad. What do we need? 16? Okay, so we need more of these these little gold guys first. Which means that we need more gold plates. No problemo. Bam, there we go. And... I think we needed, what, 12 or 13? I can you there. And this wire is real. It's a real problem. I've become so numb. Blame Canada. Oh, we're so close. I hate crafting this shit. It's fine. We got this. Stop complaining. All right, so let's go like this. We're going to go for the final ones. Oh, 2 more. Ah, fucking hell. One more. One more. Blame Canada. Even a real country, anyway. Okay, there we go. Spicy ants. Wait, what? Ants bite. Oh! They bite with formic acid. Really? Not evil, just spicy. Oh, ants sprays formic acid for defense, marking turf and gossiping in ant speak. For real? Chloe, I love you. No, this is you. Anyone that doesn't know, this is a song from South Park from like 10 years ago or something. Maybe it was 20 years ago. Honestly, it's been so long. And it was from their movie. No, it wasn't from an episode. It was from a movie, the South Park movie. I think it was called Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. Was the name of the movie. And Canada was a big antagonist in the movie. I fucking loved it. It was so good. So I look at the memes folder on my computer, and there's some insane stuff there. Wow. Yeah, I don't have a memes folder. I've got that upstairs in my brain. What's the best one you have? All right, let's get crafting. What were we trying to make again? Oh yeah, this. Okay. So this first thing we can make. Oh, we gotta make a bunch of these now. So we need 3 in total. So we need 6 of these. 2, 4, 6. Beautiful. Let's throw that in here. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, so close. We need 1 more steel plate, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Six of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, we need like 3, I think, right? But whatever. 3 of these. Redstone. Carry on, carry on. All right. There's our power upgrade. Oh, fuck! No, I thought we were done, but we still have to make the pumps, or the motors. It's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh. I don't know why specifically is in there, but there's a screenshot of Rue riding a polar bear. Is that like from like playing Minecraft? That's amazing. I'm assuming it's not an IRL photo, I guess. Chloe. When there's also plenty of screenshots in Google's Gemini AI saying insane things. Oh, you've sort of captured that. That's awesome. You want to share your best one? Been saying stuff in the folders and saving stuff since October. Not that long. And then also almost attempted to add the stuff I've got on my phone to it as well. You should keep it on one spot. I like to do that kind of stuff. Consolidate, right? Okay, so just some pumps now, or some motors, never done. 2 big old motors. Oh, we're almost kind of done these. Oh, that's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing. We're like done. Yo, we got it. Okay. Better than windmills. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of this for now. We'll still keep it going, but here's my question. Okay, we're producing power. Now, let me just try to remember how this works. Okay, these are all losing power now. So, Hold on. Cables. Modernization cable. At modern cable. Okay. So we start with copper, silver, tin. Okay. I didn't think. Oh, that is how it works. I totally forgot. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, screwed that one up a little bit. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Obviously we have to change our cables, right? Cantho we don't have yet. We have aluminum, just magically because we have it. I don't can power block from any mod, but can extract energy from modernization machines. They're also using the cables. I feel like maybe we should go straight to aluminum because we have superconductors later and platinum, obviously, right? But until we get to we have annealed copper. I guess we could go straight to annealed. No, because that's going to be EV, right? We want MV because we're not even going. Okay, so we have to use Electrum then, because we have Electrum. We have Cupronical too, but it's a little more expensive. Let's try it. Let's see what we have more. I think we have I think Electrum's easier to make. How do I make Electrum? Make it with this. Okay. Gold and silver. That's no problem. Okay. No problem at all. What was the other one? Cupronical. I think this one's a little bit more of a pain. I've already made one. Cupronical. How do you do this one again? Copper and nickel. I mean, those ones are probably better, right? Ooh. Maybe that's better. I can't think of any reason to upgrade to Electrum instead, unless we just need it obviously for crafting and stuff, but there's no reason to upgrade the whole system. Okay, what's this? Transformer. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe we go for it. I don't think AI Alicia should comment on my wait, what? I mean that maybe that's over the line. I don't like. I'm like obviously I'm pretty lenient around here. I don't give a fuck. But like I mean if I mean that's I do think that is probably borderline like on the line if nothing else. Not for like anybody else to really say to their friend or whatever. I think that's nothing. Right? It's pretty tame. But I mean for a bot to use the word your undies that those two words together just make me cringe a little bit. Oh, I guess that was those two words weren't put together. Okay, that's a little. Honestly, it does change things a little. They can speak about underpants. Yeah. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. What she said. Because think about it, right? It's just like somebody saying, "Oh, you need to," you know. I'm not gonna have a good example here, but they weren't referring to anybody's underpants, just underpants in general. I think it's probably fine. I'm gonna save yourself this for October. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta replace a shitload of cables, man. This really bugs me a bit. And we'd have to obviously upgrade. This is the worst. I totally forgot about this whole thing. Is there a better, faster way that I wasn't realizing is how we should be upgrading our energy systems in this? Because in the past, I would go around and replace every cable and replace all of my hatches. Maybe there's an easier way to do it. There are transformers and stuff, but I don't really fully know how to make that work. Well, I do, but I don't know if it doesn't seem smart to me. It seems like, well, then you have to place a block in front of everything, and maybe there's a better way to do it. Portable storage, blocks, advanced machines, electric blast furnaces, electricity. Okay. So steam turbines will automatically send okay, steam turbine uses steam to produce electricity. We know that. Remember, we have lots of steam right now thanks to our awesome steam machine. It converts every millibucket of steam into 1 EU. Up to 32 MBs converted every tick. Awesome. Steam turbines will automatically send electricity to any machine converted directly to its output side. Okay? Only connect to the cables placed on its output side. It has a low voltage tier. Every electric cable and tier determined by how many EU is transferred. You got stinky breath, puppy. Can you go lie down, please? I'll give you a treat if you don't breathe on my face. Good dog. There you go. Lie down. Lie down, cutie. There you go. There's a okay. Now where were we here? Here comes out when somebody polishes my jar. Oh gosh. Alicia Hoff's not here, so your jar may get a little foggy tonight. We don't have as many people quite as handsy as Hoff here. I mean, it's my assumption. I've never met Hoff in real life. I hope he's a little handsy. Steam turbine automatically could send electricity to the machine connected directly to its output side. It has low voltage tier. Every electrical cable has a tier, which determines how many EU it can transfer. That makes sense. Which machines it can connect to. Copper, silver, and tin are LV. Cupronical and electrum are MV. Probably going to go with cupronical. And so on. The diesel generator is an alternative to steam turbine. Diesel generator. It uses various fuels to produce electricity. For now, you can burn creosote. Oh, we have creosote. I guess we could do that. Bye, Alicia. Gone. Cable networks have limitations on the amount of energy they will pull into the network. At most, 256 EUs for LVs, 1,000 for MIT, which we're going now, 8,000 for HV because there's no output limit for the network, and because cables have small and interval storage. An LV network can provide more than 256 for a short amount of time. Okay. Note, however, the single block electric machines will only connect to LV. Oh. To transfer more energy, you need to either create multiple pipe networks or use transformers. A low tier to high tier transformer, for example, has 5 outputs in one and 5 inputs and 1 output. A high tier to low tier transformer has 1 input and 5 outputs. Okay, that does help a little, actually. It seems like there's basically saying, hey, look, like we wanted to sort of like limit these in a way, because most of them have like a larger ability to make that or whatever. But if I were to wanted to upgrade this, I wanted to, I'm actually a little bit confused. How did I do this before? Oh, I know how. Compressor. Here we go. So we've got bronze compressor, which you can turn into a steel compressor. And then we have an electric compressor. And everything I made was electric before, which makes a lot of sense. So basic machine hulls, tin cables. These to me feel like they're LV, right? How did this work? I don't remember. Gosh, it's been too long. Did I use a transformer? If I did, though, that would have been done... Okay, now I'm closing my eyes and imagining my setup. So there was... My nuclear area started there. It went into my transformer. That moved out. So... Oh, I see how that worked. Okay, so I think what I did was have cupronical cables to everything. No, that's not. And then no, never mind. Fuck, man, how's this gonna work? Hold on, let me think. What's up, Jesse? Hope all is well with you, homie. I appreciate you, Chloe. Goes up from hitting the ground too hard. Now I'm kind of wondering if this is the right move right now. I mean, we can just unplug it and put the other one back in, but we could make another one, right? To kind of keep us good until we hit that point again, but fuck, I would love to make that upgrade. So what I think I'll do in the meantime then is take this, make myself a little, what's it called? Transformer. We'll go LV to MV. No, MV to L. Wait. Wait. And why would LV to MV work? Oh, because it's putting a smaller amount in a larger pipe. That makes sense. Okay. So we want to put... Well, we can't put a larger amount in a smaller pipe. MV to LV. So you can? What? Man, I wish I paid attention during this part. Got my new sit-stand desk built. Oh, that's amazing. I've always kind of wanted one of those. I went to the solicitors just as successfully adulted today. Let's go. Homie, GG's. It's great to have you. Nah, we joke. But that's great. That's awesome. Must feel good to be done with all that. I need some more bent alloy. Memories. Okay. And the last thing is this little piece of shit up here. Okay, good. New meds are definitely working. Really? Oh, sick. Let's go. Agoraphobia and all that. Yeah. New meds are definitely working. So like, you can just feel. But I don't want to get into too much and kind of like have you kind of. Talk too much about it until so you're not comfortable. But like honestly, like, do you really fully feel that inside? Asking for a friend, But like, like I don't know. I guess as simply put as and as comfortably as you can. What do you feel like changed? Is it sort of just like the anxiety level you feel inside of your body, like sort of like has just sort of like gone down a little bit whenever you think about that stuff? That's what I'm hoping kind of is how that works. Just, you know, again, speaking for a friend. But yeah, it's been something I've been thinking about a little bit lately as I'm more and more in that mindset. So let me see here. This can go for now. We don't need the ash. We have our LV to MV, which... Wait. Should I make MV to LV? That's what I was trying to do. Oops. Sweet. Glad you can do that. Okay, so MV to LV. So if I take this homie here, is this actually going to be beneficial if I go like this, send it back with a Cooperonicle? Only have one cable. That's not going to cut it, is it? Oh, you don't have to actually like feed them into each other. Okay, so if I get steam into this and that goes to this, I should be able to use this to feed into the tin cable? Is that how that works? Maybe? Think about it as much? No, that's exactly it. Yeah, okay. Alright. So it's more of a head thing than a body thing. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the insight. Let's bring this over here to the other side. We have more room to kind of play around with. What's up, Amy? Welcome into YouTube. Welcome in. Great to see you. So that there and this here, just for now at least. And then we bring this to that. Is that how it works? I mean, we need steam in it, obviously. It's just for testing purposes. Let's go like this. Oh crap, I'm out of steam stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll go beside it then. This is not create mod, Amy. I'm playing modern industrialization right now. It's a little bit more of a factory style mod that kind of rewards automation and all that kind of stuff. So we're trying to build a barn here for that. This here is create. This is like the only create I really have in my area right now. I'm using this to make things out of special dragon's breath. But yeah, this is create right here. A little bit different, right? It's a lot more like mechanical looking and that kind of stuff. So good question though. Yeah, the gut feeling of severe anxiety is... So I guess the head thing fixes the body thing, right? And it shuts up the negative voice in it. Yeah. Interesting. And the side effects are pretty chill on it? It's good to know. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly, that sounds beautiful. Sounds like... sounds really nice. Okay, so MV... does not go to here because it should be going to LV, so maybe that needs to be an LV pipe. No, that doesn't do it. Does it maybe it has to be touching it? Doesn't seem to want to do that. Can I? Oh, I go like spin. Oop, yeah. That work? No. Okay. All right. This is MV to LV. This is MV. Oh, but the MV's not getting charged up. But it wouldn't be from this. It would have to get Cooperonicle to charge it up, right? Shit. Hold on. No, it's steam. It's getting steam. It's making power. What am I talking about? So it's making power. It won't output the power into the transformer, though. Why? Does that have to be turned, maybe? Maybe that's it. Oh. then it stopped. I don't understand fully, but it's going up. I don't care. It's going up. It's going up. Everything's working again. I did it. We fixed it. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Ooh, you have an enchant extractor for Jesse? Nice. Gear's kind of a champ. Polarize can go down here. I guess we don't even need that space anymore. But let's just chill for a second on it. We're out of salt at the moment. Yeah, let's grab some more salt and then let's get back into it here. We're making some good progress. Ooh, ooh, Beam me up. Okay. Looking good. Nothing's filling up. Awesome. Let's go over here quickly and just check and see if anything is filling up over here yet. Oh, we're on our last bronze drill, so we're finally gonna be done that. Sweet. All right, what next? So, we were going to work on this. We wanted to get our power up because we were having problems. And then we were going to try and work on an assembler because assemblers are kind of like the next big thing. We do have to make a ton of machines, which makes assemblers way more fun. It makes things a lot more fun with assemblers. So let's just see about this. We don't think we have one even on here yet. Oh, we do. Okay. Ooh. All right. So here it is. Each need 2 of these. They need a conveyor. Not too bad, the conveyor. Where is it? There it is. It needs conveyors. It needs analog circuits. Not a problem. It doesn't need the advanced circuit. That's all good. Basic machine halls. Okay, still doesn't need the advanced. And then robot arms, which is kind of a newer thing for us. Really, it's just a piston, though. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this with what we have. It's just going to take a second, but we can do this. I'm telling myself this to make myself feel better. Okay, so we need these. These. And that's kind of it. And then these are kind of our new things. So, I'm gonna check something. I talked to Gear about this a second, our last stream, but I just want to confirm that it's actually true. I really enjoyed having sort of a crafting tree, to kind of show what needs what, and it helps with these really bigger crafting things. Maybe there's something hidden in here. Oh, it's 2 years ago. This is probably for 9 then, right? There's a mod called Just Enough Calculations. Really? I don't think so. Let's check though. I don't think we have that. Why doesn't JEI even show up? Weird. Okay, well, just Zoom is here, but that's not what we want. Let's do back over here for a sec. Open your inventory on the right side of the screen. It's a huge list of items. The bottom is a little text box where you can type the name of the block item you want to make, and then left click on the menu. Hold on, wait. What's this? So open up JEI, click on the menu. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Open it. This is probably for a different pack, isn't it? No, all the mods. Probably for an older, just all the mods though, right? I just wish there was something to chart all the ingredients. Those charts would get ridiculously massive. Yeah, but that's I mainly think if I have a refined storage. Yeah. Craft recipes. The confirmation screen shows what's available. You need to craft and what's missing. EMI. Add EMI. This is great. I don't know how the solves OP's problems, but I like the look of it. Okay, whatever. Okay, all right. You know what? I don't think there's anything here, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that does that. It's too bad though, man. That'd be amazing. Okay, or a mod that makes it easier. Let's say it's impossible, then make it possible. This is modded. Okay. So, what do we want to make? let's just start cracking in. I don't know where to get started, but maybe we'll make the analog circuits first. So we need 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. We need 7 analog circuits, which is a few more than normal. Okay, so 7 analog circuits means that all of this is times 7. Let's start with the singles. We need 7 analog circuits. We need 7 of these. You only have 1 monitor set up? Oof, that must be torture. I joke. The only reason I got a second monitor was because of streaming. It made it a lot easier to kind of to obviously show things and do things on your screen. You don't want to have to minimize your thing and show your desktop every time you do something. So I have two monitors for that. The third one I bought just when it bought. I had an old television that I used as a third monitor, and it's not clear because it's a television, but the entire screen is just filled with OBS. It's just pure OBS, wall to wall, and it's really nice having that just on a big screen next to me. I can just sort of monitor everything and check chat and all that kind of stuff. I like it. And then on my monitor that has my desktop, I have my StreamerBot chat, which shows my YouTube chat. So I have YouTube on my left monitor chat, and I have Twitch on my right monitor, and then I've got TikTok tucked away on the far right side. You have 3 yourself? Yeah, 3 is the way to go, I think. And anything more than that, I think, is for you need to have a specific reason for it that would really show that you would need it. Like maybe some sort of like, I don't know. You always see like, coders and hackers from like the 90s with like 5 different monitors, all like kind of like showing like different, I don't know what I mean, full screen applications open in each one. I'm like, I don't know, maybe that'd be a cool way of doing it if you had the time and the energy. But got my second one originally so I could have a screen recording software on it. Nice. Wiki pages as well, super useful. It's amazing having stuff just for stream. But then after I did that, I realized that if I have something I'm referencing while I'm streaming, generally I think that people would rather see that than not. So I would rather almost bring it in as a source, whether it's a photo or like drag it over as a browser or something. So, but then again, it's you got to be careful with browsers because no matter how much you like hide your information, it's still going to like dox your location on occasion if you pull up a map or something. So it's always nice to have it off screen. They say to have an alt tab to check Discord. Yeah, that's a big one. 1 monitor is 1 laptop. Yeah. Nice. That's a good way to do it. I used to have that too on my laptop. How's my wire looking here? Amazing. Okay. Assembler. So we're making a whole bunch of these. We needed 1 more of these, I believe. So there we go. What's next? What do we need again? How many? Oh, fuck, I totally forgot now. We needed 8? No. We needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Okay. Okay, what's left? So we need 14 of these. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hell yeah. And then we need 14 of these. Done. 7. Tons of motors we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12. That's tons. And we need 4 of these. So we need like 8 of these then, right? 1, 2, 3. Damn it. What did I miss? What do I need more of? What? I don't see any. Oh, these tin cables? One. Do I have tin cables on me? Why do I keep getting some? Maybe there was just I had 4 or something on me. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just okay. Hold on. These things right here are a bit of a pain in the ass. We need lots of tin cables and we need some pistons. Everything needs tin cables. Everything. So just make as many as we can here. Oh shit. That was not very much. Tin. Do we have any more sheets? Oh, we do. We have lots. We need more of these wire mills, really. How much is a wire mill to make? 2 would be sick. Oh, just some brass? Yeah, let's do this. I don't wanna be a fool. I don't think I need the water pump. I'm not really using it. Let's put it down here. I don't need the water pump because I have this. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this a little bit. I guess I don't really need that part. I just made it because it was part of the quest book, but yeah, I don't really need it. For protection from doxing, I opt to have just a second PC just for games and with my stuff logged. That's smart. Yeah, it does a trick. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's kind of what I do with my browsers. Like, I don't ever use my on-stream browser for anything except for stream stuff. But my issue, and maybe you guys can help me. Some of you might be smarter than me. Might be. Some of you are way smarter than me, and maybe if I click on maps, every time it's gonna pull up my house. And I've tried so many times because even if I go over here and type like hot dog store, I don't know, and then it'll pull up hot dog stores in my area. So no matter what, it's hard. And I've tried several times to go in and say, hey, don't just forget where I am. It doesn't listen. So that's why the only reason why I'm still a little bit not loving the browsers, and not this one specifically, but any browser. It's like I tried to look into any of them to be like, how do I make it not know where I am? But it's like, nope, we're Google. We have to know where you are. It's very, very important to us. I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, nothing amazing, but it's a huge step up from sitting cross-legged like a shrimp on my bed. It's like an image of my new setup. Let's go. Honestly, the shrimp setup isn't terrible. We've all been there. Yo, let's go. Holy shit, this is nice. What you got here? Little audio. What do we have here? There's a little mixer. Obviously, we've got a little quarter inch that goes in there. Is that for guitars? Is this where you mix your shit? Little grinder. Nice. Hair tie. Nice. We're snooping, but you gave us permission. Ooh, cable management's not terrible. I mean, it's been worse. That's my audio interface. But what do you do with it though? Is that just for controlling levels and different things? Scarlet 212, I think. Little LED going on. Let's go. Right now, Jesse's like, damn, man, everyone chill. I can't help it. I have to look. Don't send somebody your screenshots. I mean, Kirby? I'm cool. I'm cool with this. I like this. This is good. Hey, mama. Welcome in, homie. Get that streak. We're just checking out Jesse's desk. Anybody wants to send me a desk, we'll look at it. Much better cable management than I have. I mean, yeah, I'm not showing you my shit. Yeah, when I see like 3 or 4 cables like that, that's like, wow, that's pretty good. Hold on, wait. We got something going on down here though. I'm cool with this, but this is more like what I have. I'm right on par with this nonsense here. I can't help it. I'm like, whatever. I mean, I got other things I want to worry about. I want to fix StreamerBot. You know what I mean? There's always something better. Taskbar on the left, pretty cool. Used to put it there. Oh, nice. That's a LAN cable. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it does. It's a cable. Sorry, I guess I'm getting excited with that. Yeah, no, it's true. That is a cable. LAN cable. What were we doing? I get distracted with this desk stuff. Right, we're making our first assembler, and we're so fucking close. So maybe we should just make some pistons, just one, just to get our first thing built. Oh, damn it, more motors now. How many can I make? Oh, a few. All right, let's make a piston. Damn it. Tin cables are like legit. Oh yeah, right, that's what we're doing. Here we go. Okay, Eddie. Eddie, you okay? You okay, Eddie? A smooth criminal. You okay, Eddie? Eddie, you okay? Tell us that you're okay. I'm crescendo. I'm telling you, Eddie. I'm on a carpet. All right. Oh wait, one more shit. Okay, one more. Oh, that's four. Yeah, I'm not crazy. You're crazy. And then two of these. One, two, three, four. Ah. Always with the tin cables. Get over yourself, tin cable. Oh gosh, we're so close. Oh, we did it! Oh, it's done! Avengers, assemble! Let's
Just
go!
got home has lasagna with the family.
Oh,
Smiley face emoji. And we enjoyed the
That was pretty
garden
intense
review.
there.
Smiley face emoji.
Okay. Hold on. I heard something about a garden. The heck, has been a thing since Windows 95? Gold! Cold's a king, man. Been vibing. I appreciate Cold. You guys following Cold? We need a shout out. Why in the world would they remove it? To troll Jesse.
Insert TNT explosion here.
That used to be a thing. I used to allow like real creeper explosions with like money for CCI. Like if you donated like $20 or like I think at one point we did withers for like $50. Like you know what I mean? You could like basically just destroy my base, and I was cool with that. Like yeah, it's worth it. It's worth the money. But we took that away because I don't know. I didn't love it. I didn't love like it felt kind of money grubby at the end, even though it was kind of like, well, if people are gonna do it, might as well give them some joy out of it. But I don't know, it didn't feel right. Thank you very much, Rue, for the fake out. Completely rewrote the taskbar and start menu. So it isn't that they removed it; they just never added that feature. Oh, well, I don't. The only thing that I hate about Windows right now, I'm pretty happy with the way it is. I just still hate the icon situation. I hate if you drag an icon to your desktop, sometimes it shifts them all into a weird spot. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. Looked up and said, right pane, click taskbar behaviors. Select the taskbar alignment, drop down, and then change it from center to left. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Not to that's not to have the icons in the center of the taskbar. Instead, have them on the left. Not to change the position of the taskbar itself. Interesting. Should would have done. Would have to deserving this. Of course, for being amazing, homie. We always look. It's you're a smaller streamer yourself, right? Like we gotta we gotta help each other up. We gotta lift each other up, right? And there's probably like half a dozen streamers out there that I would want to just lift up as much as possible. And you're on that list for sure. Like we got some good people. We got some good homies out there. Staying on Windows 10, yeah, Windows 11 is not fun. Don't do it. Okay, so here's my first assembler. Shit, man. Like, how do we do this? So the way I had it set up in my other world was it was kind of all the assemblers were below one level, and everything else was kind of like, or it was like in a different room. I mean. So I wonder about the best way to organize this. Let's think about this. We can make this work. While I consider this, I have to pee one more time. Be right back. Mirror man. Uh-oh. Holy crap, look. Look at Trevor's place, man. I mean, I'm not surprised, like. Thanks for the vibe session, mama. Look at this. Dang damn. Couple of big dogs and a big old slime. Puppy? I mean, I don't want to mess with Treble. What is that? It's like a random boulder. What is this? Stone block. What? Ah! I mean, I've seen Indiana Jones. I should have known that shit was gonna happen. Oh, get on my way. I can actually back up and like do one of these now. I'm gonna try that. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to stretch. That looks like a serious flex. Okay. All right. Back to. Feel good pearl clutch. Alicia's a home wrecker. I mean, Muskie called it. Alicia clips it. What the fuck are you clipping that for? What did you even just clip? You clipped yourself like macking on some girl's homie. Like, homework only if you count breaking beds in Minecraft. Ooh, honestly. Besides Pearl ain't the only thing I know how to handle. Sus. Yeah. Exclamation point, watch time. Here we go.
Ready?
We're gonna see if it hits. If not, Oreo, can you shoot that?
Oh, it worked.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. No.
Did it hit? He missed all the TNT. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's the old school way of doing it. Here we go. It's gonna deal. Oh.
It took
wow.
It took out the center chunk.
That's pretty
Got a
good.
lag spike right there.
I bet you did. I don't think it's the hoe. Guys. I think the trident's probably what we're talking about. What? My wife says I can't call you guys a hoe anymore. I guess we're family friendly now. We've always been family friendly. Well, Dimension. Okay, so we're going to the overworld, guys. 5,500, 200. What do you guys think? Overworld? Yay or nay? Give me your opinion in chat. We're getting the heck out of here. You're sold on that thought? Hugh knows the game. His hints might be right. Hugh's hint was check Evil's shop. It's pretty cold and wet. Yeah, points are broken. So if you want to win money, you're gonna win more playing slots right now than you would have with the giveaway anyway. We gave away the jackpot. And we did it with a horse race. It was pretty fun actually. Oh, I almost picked yours up. Damn it! All right, fine. Let's just go. You win. I mean, something's definitely broken. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I wasn't really expecting this. There it is. How you doing? It just keeps looping. You stupid bastard. So we released a herd of chickens into this end city. Pardon me. I can't even say this right. So we released a herd of chickens into this ancient city, and just look at all of these. Look at all these little sensors lighting up. It's pretty hilarious. Where are all the wardens? Here they come. Oh, there's one. You've seen your face in the profile picture. You do, if that's you, you definitely got a boyish look to you. You got some boyish charm. You got that look. It's a good look, you know, that youthful thing. My wife too. She looks super young.
She's like young boy.
What did you just say?
Your wife looks like a young boy.
Can you clip that so that my wife, you know, like knows what's up? Like the TOS isn't a problem as much as me just like going over the line. Like, cause I was gonna say it. Fantasy, geez, man, you send the Wicked Witch of the West after me. That's fine. This chick is tough and everything, but Fantasy's toes, I heard, are even easier to curl. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can push through here and see if there's some even better mods that we haven't seen yet. Such as, ooh, what's this one here? Kalis API. Kalis. That's an interesting one. Chat toggle. Some good ones. Exclamation point CIS is a thing. Looking good. Did you put a little makeup on?
Yeah, I got a runny nose.
Looks good. Looks good. See, yeah, I knew it was coming. It was coming. We can allow anal. Wait, no. No, hold on.
Whoa.
In the chat, the auto mod took it, and I had to tell it was okay. Never mind. Nothing I can say here to make that better. But boom, boom, boom. Just the silence is all I need there. Okay, so if we go boop. Shh. A guy. What a crazy donation to the channel. What an awesome guy, man. I can't. Oh no, we're dead. 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 Gonna spew all my stuff on this mountain here. Yep. All my stuff on the mountain. How am I gonna walk back over there? Boat. I can make a boat. I can make a boat. Let's put this in the backpack so we have easy access to it. I hope you feel better, buddy. No one likes being sick. That's some bullshit, but at least you can get some hardcore gaming in while you're mending up, right, buddy? Oh, by the way, Rue, you're more than welcome to park your ship in my hangar. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. But yeah, you don't have to. Own. Good thing we have our raid farm connected to our nether roof, so we can just pop over there super quick. Super quick. I'm back. Does the P break? Oh, that's PCam. That's right. I was gonna say, does the PCam command still work? That always made me laugh. Blame wife wall. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Yeah, it's what happened here? It's not far. We can get there in like 3 rockets. He wants my assembler. He's protecting me from the spider. I mean, it's nice of you. Let me take him out. Oh. There. Now it's just us. It's just you and me now. All right. What are you guys? Where am I? What the hell? I'm so far away from spawn, from my base. Oh, stuff happened. Jessica timed out a couple times. Hey, you leave Jesse alone. And just the nerds playing with their toys. What's it when the teacher's away and the kids are at play or something? I think I accidentally assigned a keybind, yeah, to whatever this is. To when, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I have to fix that. Gonna note here. make a great doctor. My handwriting. See total nerd behavior. There's a lot. There's a lot of nerdage. A lot of nerdage happening, and that's why I love you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I right now? I'm in a tree. Okay, let's do this. Back to it. Yo, hype level 2. So if we get to hype level 4, I have new commands for you guys based on what you were asking for yesterday. I think Kato mentioned it, but the command is not working right now, but it is this. This is for people who aren't subscribed currently. That will give you basically a picture with like art, not an emote. That'll give you a Twitch message that's essentially just filled with animated emotes. So the spam one uses emotes from the global Twitch emotes. So basically, just followers can use that, and then the sub spam command should post emotes from my channel, and it basically you can write something like this. You can write like sub spam. Like 15, I don't know, and that would post like 15 emotes. Do you know what I mean? And you can do up to, it'll basically post to a max of like 500 characters where like Twitch messages won't, and then it'll just like, you know, cut off whatever is too big. But yeah, so I'd love to try it, but we got to get to 4 first. So okay, everything seemed to have stopped. Is the still have steam? Why is it stopped? Oh, the electricity died. Of course it did. Why? What? What? Oh. Boop. There. Right? What? Hold on. What? Turbine, I can go like that. Oh, we ran out of coal? Oh, we ran out of coal. Yep. We're not fully mining the coal enough yet. We haven't gotten to that point, so we have to do it manually for the moment. Ooh, that was almost 2 pair. That was pretty close. Crazy to gamble so much when it isn't just. That's crazy to gamble so much when it isn't even hype level 5. I know, right? Yo, you're picking the wrong moments. Nah. It's funny. It's true. That's how I got this. It's true. No, you got that at level 5. We're at level 3. Still a good multiplier. But it really does shoot up when you get to 5. All right, now we got coalage again. Everything is humming all right. Let's go. Why are you not going? Not enough ruby dust yet, maybe? Yeah, we're actually out of ruby dust, so we gotta get some more of the other stuff. So, looks like the chromium dust is kind of all being made into stainless, which I get, but isn't probably ideal, because we're not gonna get any chromium or manganese. I don't think I need those for anything else really right now. We're gonna find out soon and probably regret crafting it all, but it's fine. It's fine right now. So, next up on the list, we have our power. What is this? So pretty, oh, cool. We have our power. Hey, Mama. Great to see you on YouTube. Careful flexing walls around here. I'm known to perform heists. Yeah, that's pretty shady. Hey, remember, guys, for anybody that's really, truly, like, a slots fanatic and really, really loves slots, you should be lurking on YouTube, you know? Earn those walls on YouTube, and you can slots over there, too. Like, you can double up every time. And I think you can, Mama, I think you can do darts over there. Do you want to try where on YouTube? I don't think anyone's ever done darts over there, but you should be able to. Get more points. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Right. Okay, so we have the assembler. I'm kind of nervous that we have this. Did it work? I wasn't watching. Oh, nope. Weird. Over on Twitch, okay, I have to fix that. Over on Twitch, it said you need wells. So I think that if you do that point, that dart on YouTube, it's gonna try and access your Twitch stuff. So I gotta fix that. Thank you for the testing. It did work. It just didn't work right. YouTube darts. I'll make a note here. YouTube darts. All right, got it. Got it. You're the best, mama. Okay. Assembler. So, we were thinking about infrastructure a little. Here's the building. We're going to have most of our bigger machines back here at the end, kind of resource gathering, whatever. This is kind of where we started our little area of things that we kind of use just kind of like for helpful need things every now and then, which isn't really an important area. So this can definitely be compressed and moved and changed based on how we want to do this. So really, we probably have like this much space available, which is a decent amount. Over here, I want to have our production area, which we're going to need a lot of space. This might be enough based on what I remember last time. It should be enough because we're not going to need to bring all the stuff over, like the ruby dust and crushed dust. All this stuff is going to go into a different collection area. And then all of the actual ores and shit will all, like silicone, other things that get moved into like bendable plates and stuff, all get kind of lined up side by side. But then this thing right here is going to be the assemblers, and we're going to have like a ton of them. We're going to have like ton of them. Like honestly, maybe we can just make this whole section here our assemblers. You come in and there's like an assembly area over here, and then there's like a production area over here. That works. And then we can separate them later if we want. Yo, bullseye, let's go. Yo, geez, I got 10,000 from that 1.9. That's crazy. Yes, let's do that. I like that idea. That's cool. So our very first one, maybe we'll put that one in the corner then. Boop. And then we would have to have our green cables going all the way across. We need the green cable to go around the entire area because that's our item cable. And it's going to be doing everything that we need. This is going to, I don't know how I'm going to set these up now because I did them a little bit different before. And I remember it was really important to be able to get underneath of them. So on that note, maybe it's important that we either make a pit here that we can crawl into, or we raise them up off the ground one. But if we raise them up off the ground, how's that going to look okay? It's going to look like they're floating on top of cables, which isn't nice. It's not nice. Yo, level 4. Oh, you did it. All right, somebody try the spam emote. I can try it. Hold on. Yo, it worked. Holy shit. And then spam worked. Oh, sub spam didn't work. Is it because I'm not subscribed? What the hell? It did work. Huh. And then you can go like this. Yeah, sub spam is broken. Okay, that's fine now. Are those emotes not written correctly? I think they are. So but watch, you can go like this. You can go spam, and then I think you can do like, I don't know, I'm just gonna pick a big number. Yeah, you can tell it how much to do. Like you can say how many emotes you want to have, and then it'll tell. So you can go like, like spam like 5, and then it'll only do that many emotes. But it'll never do so many emotes that it won't send your message. It'll always like kind of cut it off before it hits 500. That's fun. But sub spam is gonna be my own emotes, which is gonna be kind of nice. I kind of sad I don't get to see my own emotes, but yeah. So that's, you guys asked for it, you got it. I don't know how to, yeah, sub spam. I don't know how to get. Huh? What if I just copy and paste that? Do they not work? Is that the wrong format? Oh, it's because my bot did it. My bot did it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, I can fix that right now, actually. I can just say screw it. Just send it from my own account. It'll say, it won't be our standardized bot, but it's fine. Because it's the only way to really do it, right? Maybe I shouldn't have made that command. Maybe I shouldn't have made that command. It's probably not a bad idea. Let me just consider how I want this to work here. I could probably just change it in here. Undeniable. It's easier to level 5. It is and it isn't, because this message here has the same amount of hype as any of the spam messages, you know? So you could just post one single emote over and over and get the same amount as that does, you know? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna change this one thing at the top here. That's gonna probably make it the easiest way to change this. The only problem is I'm not confident with my coding right now, so I'm gonna have to basically I'm gonna pull this open into Studio Code or whatever, and then just to make sure that it's formatted correctly. And because of the spamminess, and right now I'm having a hard time. Am I getting this because my bot is working overtime, keeping up with the commands as I'm trying to edit it? If you love me, you'll chill for a sec. I shouldn't say it that way. Then I'm gonna get more. Just yeah, calm one. This will go a lot faster if we stop sending commands. Oh, hold on. It's just because my streamer bot's I think it's the same as every other streamer bot. It's not super it's just not super super duper strong. It will get sad after it has a few of them in a few commands in queue. But have fun though. Don't let me bother. You may ruin your fun. Closing in.
We'll keep sending commands.
Okay. Coffee, and then I'm gonna put that in here. Okay, I'm almost done anyway. It was just tough for me to find that one piece that I had to edit, so to try and save time, I just quickly searched it oh. I shouldn't be doing this on the fly, but hold on, I'm getting an error now. I'm like, this is obviously gonna happen when I'm trying to do this live.
See you soon.
Yo, you got a voice. Let's go. They're off. Let's go, Jesse. Any thoughts about what you want? Chloe. Let's pull it open. Let's have a look here while I'm doing the other thing. First thing I want to do is give you the thing here, so I don't have to dox anybody that's watching. And then I can bring it over. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab you from here. There you are. Perfect. Save that. Okay, now come over here. All right, we want Chloe, you said, right? Chloe was what? Do you remember? Do you remember where she was? Was that the Irish voice? Nope, that was Neum. Chloe. If you remember where it was, that would go fast. I'd get it faster, probably. Oh, it takes this. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a lot more helpful because those are alphabetized. Got it. Saved. We gotta go 25 on everybody because it's loud. And then I think, okay, what are you on? What's everyone else on? Everyone's on chat. Okay, so you gotta be on chat. Cool. Add. Cool. Save settings. Okay, we should be good. Give it a try. Okay, I think I fixed it. So we can go ahead and try the spam again. Actually, I'll do it. Yo! Mastication. The voice is too much. Well, let me get out of here. Yo, let's go. I fucking love that. That's a cool command, actually. Because, man, that's a pain in the ass to do that. Because to make them alternate like that, well, it's not technically alternating. Because I hate it here. It was like been 3 times in a row there.
Maceration.
It's too good, right? I love the I love the TTS thing. It's too good. I love that addition.
I'm gonna have to go through and pre-pick a voice for if I ever redeem a voice.
You are. You can go to Texas Speech TTS.monster. I think I've already mentioned that. Makes it a lot easier. But we also have Poly, Amazon Poly.
Mastication, maceration, and
Ramadan.
masturbation.
Okay, how am I gonna make this have a fun way for me to get underneath of these and mess around a little bit? Should I put them on a platform? I think I should. Ooh, okay, let's do. We have like a metal scaffolding. That might work. Yeah, this scaffolding. Yeah, steel scaffolding. We could kind of go like. It's just the voice. It's too much. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I want the. Hold on. Where's the other one? What's the iron walkway? No. What's it? It's from a cause or whatever. Macaw. Walk. Catwalk. What's it called? Oh, bridge. Metal iron bridge, diorite bridge. Not glass. Where's the one that looks kind of like factory-y? Yo, GG, level 5. I love you guys. Appreciate that.
It's only when I exclaim something. Otherwise, I should sound a bit more sane.
That's a good voice, actually. I like that one. Here it is. Iron bridge. Got it. Okay, but we don't want the. Well, I'm gonna take a few of these, I guess. But we want the iron bridge thingy. This iron support. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we could put this under the bottom like this.
The yelling is the best, though.
Yelling is the best. Like IRL. Everything. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough though if I do this. Let's stretch it all the way out. We're gonna need that extra layer, I bet. Okay, how far could we squish this over? We could put all of these kind of up top and then maybe like gosh, these aren't even really fully be here at the end though. This is all gonna get moved. It's really gonna be just these things that I have set up. Last time I had a row about this long. So I think we can go all the way to the edge, just for now at least, to assume that that's gonna be fine. So here. And then there. And then do I do this as like a top? No, I don't like that actually. What if we go like this? What if we make it sort of get rid of that and go like that? Is that gonna look weird? A little. A little. Like, and it's not so much the look as much as the functionality. I want to be able to walk in underneath and sort of, you know, manhandle all the wires myself. So I really want them to kind of be set in this space here. Like this is where that's where I want the like that's how high they're gonna be. That way I can get the pipe down in here and not have to even crouch to get under it. So if that's the case, do I put maybe like a trap door temporarily across where they aren't, and then as I replace it, I'll just remove the trapdoor and into the place that it is, just to kind of give myself some sort of an idea what it's going to look like. Or I could just put these in even and just replace those as I go. I don't know. I don't know here. You know what they say? They say when you're having a hard time deciding something, and this is obvious shit, but this is something that I like sort of contemplate sometimes. Simplicity helps get things through sometimes. That means my simple little smooth brain, but so like if you have a hard time making a decision about something, it's not because it's a really hard decision. Like it's not because of the fact that if you choose this, then you're going to have this outcome, which is, you know, life-changing. And if you choose the other way, it's going to have this outcome that's also life-changing, right? It's like, that's not really, and like, and I don't know, and that's obvious. Everyone's like, yeah, I'm following you so far. But like, basically, like, what clicked into my head was that if you're sitting there really struggling, do I want this or do I want this? Like, fuck, I can't figure this out. It's because there's no difference in the choice. It's because it's because the answer, whatever you choose, is going to give the exact same fucking results. Because if you ever have to choose something with different results, do I want to have a hot meal? Do I want to have a cold meal? Or like maybe something where it's like maybe that's not even a good enough change. Be like, do I want to buy a car or do I want to walk? Like usually you're able to make that choice very, very quickly if it's a big difference because you know what you need and it's easy, right? But when things are super, super close. Although it doesn't seem like a big thing for me, that just clicked. I was like, man, like that's gonna make it easier for me to make decisions that are really tough, just by telling myself it doesn't fucking matter. Just fucking pick one. Just do it. So anyway, Rue won't. Rue's probably scared. Rue won't. That's a million. No ripples, no bumps or lumps. It's true. It's pretty smooth. You get it. Ooh, jackpot milestone's getting up. Let's go. Wait, holy shit! The jackpot's at 1 million now because you did that? Holy shit, that's a big jackpot. That's the biggest it's ever been. Yo, you went all in? Wow. Over 1 million? Okay, I'll just make it back real quick. I know, I thought about it, Eli. I was gonna do it. I'm like, no, it's gonna get way too high. It's only losses from other things, except for slots, obviously. Okay, all right. So these are gonna be set up there. I think that we could maybe what I could do is sort of have like a what should I say? Like a border around it almost. So if we do like kind of, I don't know, I was gonna just for an example. Do we have a slab or something I can just throw down? So we kind of did like this around it, almost like a trim. It would maybe kind of feel like it was a thingy, right? Dang damn it. Yeah, I like this actually. And honestly, the smooth stone kind of works. Dang damn it. What else can I make slabs out of?
90% of the time, you already made the best decision in your head, but you just feel like you're struggling because it's not the result you wanted.
I think maybe. I think that's probably another part of it for sure, Jesse. Kind of well said. But if it wasn't the result you wanted, why wouldn't you have chosen the thing that got you the results that you wanted? Because it wasn't possible? Because that's kind of like a different type of a struggle. It's like what you want to do is not really possible, and you're gonna realize that through like, you know, sifting through these choices forever. I think that's different. It's kind of like, do you want a Big Mac or do you want a quarter pounder or whatever, right? I don't know. I mean, that's a bad example, but like I'm trying to think of things that really doesn't make the difference what you choose, and you kind of like struggle with it. I'm like those are things that I used to kind of struggle with. Not so much anymore. More when I was younger, but and it kind of clicked as like, oh, that makes sense. Like I really like the way that kind of sounds. Although it just may seem like absolutely nothing to somebody else. For me, it kind of made sense. Ah, frick. I'm gonna beat you to death with my hand. Okay. We're gonna add this in first. It may not be exactly what I want, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Oof. I mean, what the hell? How the hell am I? Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna hang out with Jesse for a second. What's going on over here, homie? Oh, never mind. All right. It's a lot of blaze burners.
Even with something like that Big Mac a quarter pounder, the anxiety would come from something like maybe you had a Big Mac last time and feel like you should have something different.
But then, wouldn't that give you the makes sense to make the opposite decision? Because if you want something different, then you pick the other thing, the chicken, right? This is an interesting conversation, though. I'm curious as to where this is gonna go. But yeah, I would say that would make it easy. But like, if you don't know, if it really doesn't make a difference, you haven't had either in months, and you enjoyed both, and you're sitting there like, oh, I can't decide. Like that to me makes sense, but it's just like, 'cause it really doesn't matter. And kind of having that little nugget in the back of my brain, being like, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. It's gonna make it so much easier to make that choice, I think. Ooh, all right. Ooh, a gifty. I like that. Let's go. What do we have for dart goal? What do we got dart goal wise? We've been hitting quite a few today. We should be getting close to that. Oh, not close. Never mind. We're halfway. It doesn't, that dart goal, guys, it doesn't readjust. It has a persistent value. So if I reset stream, it'll stay at that until we hit 100 or whatever. Okay, so this is the general idea right here. Now, before we get into it, I'm not in love with it yet, but I feel like the concept is here. What can I do to fix this? I need my designers to help me out here. How can we make this look a little bit more like I want it to? I want it to look like an elevated platform. Maybe some stairs, right? Or a ladder up the side to get up there or something. I'll be doing all my messing around from underneath. How can I make this look better? Like, how can I make it look more natural? How can I make it look more like it's supposed to be here?
It's nothing fancy, but I was out exploring earlier and saw it. It made me think of Canada, and you're the most Canadian I know.
Aw, thanks, eh? I appreciate that. Yeah, let's go, eh? I'm gonna assume, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna assume it has this word in it. Oh gosh, there's a lot of maple stuff. Aw, there's maple leaves. Honestly, that's kind of amazing. I didn't know that. Is it a maple leaf? Okay, I'll stop. What does it sound like laughing? Can everybody laugh at the same time? Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Everybody that has a voice, type it into chat. Type ha into chat. All right. Everybody type it in chat right now. Type it in. Everyone write exclamation say space ha 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 ha. Everyone poise your finger. No, you went too fast. You went too fast.
Ha ha ha.
Ah. You didn't wait for the go ahead. Oh, you know what though? I don't think they would play at the exact same time, would they? And now we have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait 10 seconds or whatever for it to.
Ha ha ha.
This is awful.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm never ever gonna ask for that ever again. Oh wait, I've got one too. This is ridiculous.
Ha 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 ha.
Now you're here.
Okay, I'm fucking dying. This is too much. I knew it. I saw you. I was like, hey, I'm being received. Hey, homie.
Hey, homie.
What are you up to?
I got back for food.
Is that a purple card for me? Do you have something? Did you give me a birthday card? It's my birthday. Oh, it's not my birthday. Ooh, I'm getting some good luck with random. The last 3 socializers brought me here. Hope all's good. Just wanted to
Homie's home.
say hi. Just want to give you some webs and run away.
With the ha 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 ha.
So I made a deal with Mr. Sir, where we're allowed to. Oh, you know what? I broke the deal right there. Hold on, wait. I wasn't thinking. I have to walk through the webs first. I'm not allowed to dig myself out when I'm in them. And then once I walk myself out, walk myself out, then I'm allowed to vein mine. I did that because I was like, no, we can't do this, because if I get teleported to somebody's base and then I get cobwebbed, it's not fair, and then get teleported away. It's not fair that I leave like a shitload of webs there for them to deal with, aka random. So
click for cheating.
yeah, no, I didn't. I cheated, but then I uncheated, which was an important part of it. What the hell's going on here? That's fine. Oh, you think about, yeah, spacing out the H's. That's not a bad idea. All right, we're at like 1,500 blocks, so I'm just gonna have a drink of my beer. It's funny how like Socialize is supposed to be random, but it's truly been random. It's actually not random. It's random. Wow. That's crazy. It doesn't send me to the closest. It does pick a random person.
Jesus.
It's raining clicks. Hallelujah. It's raining clicks.
This has to be rigged.
Amen. That's to be rigged? Nope, no rigging. Check your riggins. There we go. See, it's just RNG. Oh gosh, stop. Gotta stop. Alright, I'm here. What do you got? Oh, ow. Don't make me do that to you, because you'll die. What do you got? What do you got? Cobwebs? Oh. Oh, thank you. Does it give me maple leaves? I don't have a maple leaf yet. I don't have a maple tree yet. It does? Do you have one planted? I'll go plant it in my base right now.
Stay inside.
I'm gonna go look at it right now.
Safety. We don't want to be hit by a falling click.
They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. Okay, this is where I've been doing my trees. Let's look at this beautiful silver maple.
Silver maple? Is that cause click is old and Canadian?
Both. Ooh, it does look like an old man's tree. I want one of these in my backyard in like 5 years. You found a maple tree that gives you maple? I want one that gives me maple leaves.
I never made that connection, but yes.
Damn it. It's kind of a maple leaf. I mean, how did I get maple leaves? Oh, right here. Oh, there's no silver ones. There's orange, red, and maple. I mean, that makes sense.
So click. There's a way to dupe blocks, aka the ATM star block.
Oh, right, yeah. But isn't that supposed to be though? Isn't that supposed to be the way it is? I'm a silver fox. Oh fuck! Everything. Oh look, all of the old man references are funny. It's all fine and well. I can take all these jokes. The silver fox felt like it was over the line. I don't know why. What the fuck? Why did that feel like it was over the line? I mean, I'm not that old. I'm not silver fox old. I'm like ancient and I'm an old man and I'm like geriatric, but I ain't silver fox old. It takes a few steps, a bit, but it's okay. But it's a part of the. I thought you were kind of like telling me that there was like a problem like within the server, the pack or whatever. But no, you're just saying that there's a way to eventually dupe blocks. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Okay. So no design tips, or maybe I missed them if anybody had one. They look better on a 2x2? Oh my gosh, they go 2x2? Oh hell yeah. I want to make a platform. I just don't like the way that this looks very like sort of thrown in and gaudy. I like this though. I like the fact that it's lifted up. Maybe we can use something different for it, but do we look at pictures? Do we look at like photos from like warehouses or something?
Click.
Or factories?
You do know that the term silver fox is used for older men who are charming
Yep.
and or desirable.
I get it. It's just too real. It's just too real. For some reason, that term made it too real.
Why is your door too wide on an odd width?
Why is your door too wide and on width? Oh, good question. Because generally I like 3 wide doors. I like 3 wide, just because you can make a nicer door frame, all this kind of stuff. So generally, I plan things out that way. But then I realized that I didn't like it. I was like, no, screw that. But I already built the thing. So I'm like, how could I adjust this? So I like just shrunk it a little, and I filled in this area and gave it like a ladder. And then now it all makes sense, from outside at least. Inside it doesn't make as much sense. But it's like factories look weird sometimes. Like, get over it. Like, who you haven't, show me all the factories you've designed. Well, no, this platform here I'm trying to get figured out. I mean, I want to make a platform here that these things go on top of, and then I'm able to access from the bottom so I can get the wiring all set. Let me see here. 2 wide doors, the pillar between. Heads up. I'm making friends here. 2 wide doors, the pillar between each doorway. Put 2 wide doors in the pillar
Factory
between.
Random
What?
had designed.
What?
Here you
What?
are.
You saying here? No, we're still off centered though. It's because it's an uneven width. But wait, put 2 wide doors with a pillar. Oh no, that's too much. No. That's like a school entrance. I'm cool with this. You design your own buildings. I'm happy with this. This works for me. I've seen this before, where it's sort of like a column like this will have like an off-centered door. I've seen this before in architecture. This is okay. This works for me. Your factory can be double wide door, like school entrance or whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. You're a good builder. Which style? Sort of like off-centered, a little bit, like not symmetrical? If that's what you mean, then yeah, let's go. We have a lot of symmetry in this building, so I'm not quite there yet. We got to work on that. I do like asymmetrical buildings for sure. Okay, so this is what I was thinking about. This thing right here. Now, what I'm looking for is kind of like a, I don't know, factory, platform, I don't know, assembly, I don't know. Damn Bing. It's fine. I'll leave it for now. See? Look, this is what we're making, sort of, kind of. Green lights, people. Oh. That's kind of cool. Huh. Do we just make this? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Let's make this. This is cool. I'm gonna make this. I'm still standing. Pieces of my life without you on my mind. Yeah. So we put this here or there? Let's see. Hold on. Where? Should we go like this maybe? It's got to be in one. Yeah, it does. This would have to be like here. Dum 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 dum. Shit. Picking up the pieces of my life without you. See, this sucks because look, the stupid mechanism thing. Like, I've got like minimal damage. I'm on normal. I'm gonna go to slow on this thing, man. You're gonna mine shit slowly for me now. Wow, that's still pretty quick, actually. Okay, yeah, I should have done that. This is my speed miner, and this is my slow miner. All right. When you use auto like vein miner for almost everything, and then speed of mining doesn't really matter. Well, not always, I guess. Sometimes. Okay, this is probably good, right? And then we'll have the thing come in from here. But no. We'll have the stairway come up. And then this will be flush. Yeah. Oh, this is going to look nice. I'm excited about this. Okay, then we'll go all the way to the wall, which it already is. Great. On my mind, I'm still standing. Maybe we can go all the way to the wall. I mean, I like to be able to walk between things. Maybe we don't. We go flush there, and then it just might not be wide enough now. I mean, we're going flush with the other wall. We might as well do it on both sides. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So it would be like this then.
I love this song.
It's awesome.
If twerking is how you make your tips, you're on the wrong site.
But look at that butt. I mean, no, you're wrong. You're wrong.
This boy sounds so confused constantly. I love it. It's like me, Earl.
I'll leave that up there. That's fine. How do I do this? Oh, they're like stairs. Okay, all right. Well, if it's a stair, then... Dum 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 da 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 da. Oh, we don't want to go all the way down anyway. We want to go here. Okay. So there's that.
Hey now. I go and eat.
And then it would be one more pathway here, which I guess we're using these for? I guess that'll work. It's not ideal. We'll try it for now, and then if we want to change it out, we can. It's nice to use some vanilla-y type stuff. Back in here. I don't know why I made so many. All right. Oh, it's because it's the bottom slab. We want top slab probably, right? No, we want bottom slab below. Okay, this is what we'll do.
Canadian idiot. Not gonna lie, I prefer this to the original.
This is pretty good. I'm a big Green. I'm a big Green Day fan. I think they like Dookie was a big part of my childhood, you know, and I will always love Green Day for that, always. Like I'll never, no matter what they do. But I wasn't a big fan of American Idiot. Just didn't really enjoy it, which is crazy because there were, you know, Well, not crazy, but I don't know what it was. But I didn't vibe with it as much. Hey, Minnie. How you doing, Moneybags? Holy crap. Okay? Ooh, that's better. Damn it.
I've never been the biggest fan of Green Day, but I can appreciate.
Yeah, no, Dookie's awesome. It was, and like, this is the same thing I had to explain to Sizzle Sore. Is that all good conversations start with that? I was trying to explain this to Sizzle Sore. Is that, look, I would never, like, if anyone in the world wants to sit and argue with me that, you know, Green Day is the best musical composition on the planet or has the, you know, the best harmonies, like, none of that's true. None of that's true with Green Day, any of it. But they blazed some trails, although they weren't, but they weren't original. I'm saying they blazed some trails with what they did, and it sort of opened up, at least for me and a lot of other people, it opened up sort of like a secondary way of enjoying music, right? There's listening to music and enjoying the music for the way the instruments sort of come together and make you feel like it's like, you know, I mean, I've been a bit of a musician myself too, so I definitely understand that part of it. I can really enjoy a symphony, and I can enjoy even things like opera, where you know what I mean, where it's really, even the voices are almost treated more like instruments, right? However, there is a huge portion of music where a lot of it has to do with punk. You know what I mean, from what I saw over my lifetime. But there's definitely a few other genres as well. I would put something like house music into this as well, because I don't think house music is music either. I think it sounds like machines half the time. But you know what I mean, like just like the same sound over and over. But it's the way it makes you feel. Right? If you're, the instruments mean very, very little. The vocals mean very, very little. But the band or the artist has done an incredible job putting those things together to give you, to make you emote some way, to make you feel rebellious, to make you feel excited, to make you feel horny, like whatever it is, right? And and that's what Green Day's for. That's what Green Day does a great job at, is making you feel young and reckless and carefree, whatever it is, right? Whatever Green Day made you feel. I feel like that also happens with other bands like Pink Floyd, for example. But like, I feel like it's different. I feel like there's a different, although Pink, hold on, wait. I guess Pink Floyd is to Green Day. However, Green Day may not be as to Pink Floyd. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like one could accomplish both, but not all could accomplish everything. And I think that but the other bands are so really, really important, I feel. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I love Green Day. I love, you know, Offspring. I love some of the bands that had a little bit more of a simple, maybe Offspring was a bad example, but a little bit more of a simple structure to their music. You know, slamming those 3 power chords over and over again, which is not just Green Day. There's a lot of bands that do that. And I think there's a reason for it. I think there's a purpose to it. And, you know what I mean? I was in a couple bands that slammed power chords, but I was also in a couple bands that really try to compose some beautiful music too, and I think that they're both important.
Click likes Dookie. Breaking news. Click likes shit.
Yeah. Dookie is very good. I don't like the way this works. It's because I put these things down. I thought it was going to look great, but it looks awful. Maybe what we need is the center to be slabs. That could be nicer, because then it looks like it has like these little feet or whatever, maybe. Something the other day about music genres. Ooh, interesting. Anything interesting? Anything interesting come afoot? I mean, that's way better. Bees. Gotta let Rue get his commands in. Check my computer while I'm doing this. Oh, good tune. Wake up. This is actually going to work incredibly well, because we can use more of these bridge things, and oh, damn it, it's fine. There's gonna be a home command coming. I keep on forgetting to add it, but there's a home command coming which will allow you guys to combat trolls. If anybody wants to do that. Usually there's a helpful and a hurtful thing to all my commands, but the TP one doesn't really have a counteract, so we'll add that. Oh, inside. They're fine. We'll leave that. That's fine. Used to blast a song next to my ex when she wouldn't get out of it. That's awesome. I used to use this song as my wake up song back at university, and that was back when like phones weren't really a big deal yet. You know what I mean? Like Blackberries were like pretty popular, but fuck's sakes. All right, Rue, you're getting your attention right now. So the hey, Gay Random, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, you kids. All right. What was I saying? Yeah. And so I had to like program my alarm clock, which at that point felt really like high tech. Dude, this is pretty nice. Eventually we'll get to be able to look at it. This is why like I log onto the server after everyone's gone.
Told you to get off my lawn.
After I'm done. Bye. After I'm done streaming, I log back in to actually get some work done. I try to like think about this a little bit. I am very old. I'm very old. Okay, so let's see here. We need to move I want railings at the top here. That would look kind of nice. We could do like the exact same thing. I don't know if I have enough room here for all of my assemblers, but if we don't, we can just expand it a little bit. We can move it this way.
This has to be rigged. Click keeps going to gear.
Yeah, you guys, I haven't touched it since we started playing with it, so. Wait, that doesn't sound right. I mean, maybe it won't look good to have a railing because it's kind of like that one wide instead of two wide. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Stop talking and we'll do more doing. Oh, that's a stair. Grass is green and the girls are pretty. Damn it. Hey, Eli. You came here to work? Oh, look, he's getting work. He's going to work. Yeah, that's a good worker. Love you, Betty. Thank you for being here. What an awesome guy. Locking him for the shift. Hi, Jesse. It's kind of funny, actually. I like the golems being here. Who, the golem? Oh, Guns N' Roses. When you stream and your mind goes fucking everywhere. Well, this is Paradise City, right? What was the name of this album? What was it? It had that like the skulls and stuff. Appetite for Destruction. A difference between a stickman comic and a painting. Talking about why the example the difference between punk and metal. She asked why I preferred playing on guitar. It said because it's simpler to play, so you can just enjoy it more and less concentration needed. Huh? That's interesting. I think that for everyone's different, right? Appetite, gotcha. The reason I think punk was more fun to play because I chose the same thing, but that was during high school, right? And I always played in punk bands. That was the most fun. And when I hit university, it was almost like I didn't really have my circle of friends. Like I wasn't able to kind of like, because some people knew me as like a musician, right? So like it wasn't that hard to put a band together. People, you could just kind of ask around. Eventually, you could find enough people to put a band together. But getting to university was a little different, and you had to sort of like beg to be in a band. Well, no, but you know what I mean. It wasn't really like you didn't have a choice anymore. So like that's where I had to move from playing in a pretty cheesy, goofy punk band to playing in a cheesy, goofy rock band, and then moving from there to like a serious rock band. And it was kind of like, I think it was a nice transition, but the difference, in my opinion, is a little bit regarding like guitar, like obviously like playing styles, obviously, right? But I meant it when I said it before, and that's one of the reasons why I feel so strongly about this. Is you can play the 3 power chords or whatever you want, and still I think get more of a reaction out of a live audience. Depending on a lot of things with punk, because you play it differently. People expect a different type of performance. People come expecting a different type of like scene or vibe or whatever, and it's sort of like when you go to a play or a movie, you have like this willing suspension of disbelief where you're like, I know this isn't real, but I'm gonna pretend it is for a bit just to enjoy this. Like I feel like that happens more with punk. People get immersed more in a punk show than they do in a rock show. People come to a rock show to hear good music and get a rock vibe and to feel like whatever, have some fun and maybe do a little dancing or whatever, right? People come to a punk show to feel punk, and it's a hard way to. I can't explain it. I'm moving my hands a lot while I talk here. I'm trying to explain this stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. No. I guess I'm. Yeah. Okay. All right. I won't. I was just trying to add on, but I guess I'll leave it at that then. All right. So let me see here. Let's try and do this because this is what I want to do right now. I can't actually. Fucking hell. Can I put that on top? There we go. Then I can get rid of you. And I can put that like that. And then we'll just remove it all from the middle with the pliers. Yeah. Nope, not like that. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet. Okay, and I can kind of remove these a little. I don't even need these things around the edges. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, this is all going to be this. Of course. Oh, that's going to look nice, actually. Okay, cool. Let's do it that way. What the hell happened here? Yeah. And we'll go all the way around. Oh, it changes all of them? Okay, yeah, we're gonna fucking move them all first. That's a pain in the ass. Do them all. Scaffolding, iron bridging, that's what it's called. I'm gonna add a little bit more of this around too. Like maybe like up at the top or something. To try and get it to be more like matching, I guess, consistent. What's the word I'm trying to find? Yeah, something like that. No, it makes sense. I just don't know whether you notice it. No, I read it out loud. I guess I didn't read it. I wasn't obvious enough with me reading it, but yeah, definitely read it. That was a really good point. I completely agree. Yeah, being in kind of both of those type of styles of bands really helps. I see the difference. I will say that rock bands do get more glory. But that's not generally why musicians are in it, right? So that's not really a big deal. It would probably be harder to make it big, I think, in a punk band. Just because the sheer number of punk bands. And the smaller audience, maybe. Again, not something any musician would think about, but just to make the conversation a little more broad.
BRB!
Gosh, I hope you're okay. Sounds like she's drowning. Needs to quickly get some oxygen. That's adorable voice, though. It's like one of my favorites. The way the expression in it and stuff. Plus, it's a pretty clean voice, too. Like, very, very easy to understand. Brushing up, I'm looking down. Oh, I Just can't wait to be king. No, when I said that, You what? You what, bird? Hell yeah. This is pretty good, man. I like it. Okay. What can we do? Anything else to improve it? Well, I guess it needs to get rid of these. And we need a little thing in the corner here to pretend like it's being held up. So we'll grab you. That's good. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. Not yet. I mean, if we're gonna do this, should we maybe we should replace this too? I like it's a little bit different though. Yeah, let's leave it. Otherwise, it'll look too similar everywhere. You like it? Let's go. Looks like a service entrance to a gig. It does, doesn't it? Like you're going backstage and you got to get in like the 100%. That does look a little bit like a stage, to be honest. The actual picture. Cool. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm hearing. Hold on. I'm hearing calling from my daughter. I'm gonna go check and see what she needs. Not yet. Seems very annoying to fix these railings. It is. That's why every time you mess them up over here, I'm like, you fucker. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, it takes nothing. It's just right clicking until it's perfect. Okay. Damn it. I mean, it's not wrong. All right, let's go swimming. Oh, I fell in. Look at the times, because it's mind of the motherfucking kids that behind. This is usually not me breaking it. Usually it's true. I think it might have happened once, but you think I'm ever gonna let you live that down? No. So these are gonna go like this. Where do I put the first one? There. And that's gonna be filled up with those. And each one of these is gonna have a job. I am wondering about the best way to maintain the cables, but been idle for like an hour. Well, if you just want to hang, that's definitely okay, but sounds good. Got it. Oh, I pressed I pressed escape instead of vein miner because it's tilde. It's like right below escape, and then I very quickly clicked and just clicked on the button that popped up instead of what I was supposed to be doing. You're just doing nothing and just like, why am I even on not doing shit? It's nice sometimes. I'm not gonna lie and say that I've never done that. I'm not gonna lie. Nice to be somewhere doing something, even if there's not really anything. It's nice to be somewhere doing something. Oh, hold on, I'm not done. Oh, hold on, wait. Now that I'm up here before I leave. Whoa, I did it! I fucking did it twice in a row, man. Oh, shoot. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I said bad language. What's up? Really? And she needs me for that? All right. Hold on. I'm gonna log back in, and they need daddy for something, so I'm gonna go take care of that daddy thing. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna log out when I log back in. I probably will. Dang kids. Oh. So he calls me up and he's like, my kid's like, super bad. Kid calls me up and he's like, Mommy needs you. She needs tape. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, like, I'll be helpful. And then I get up and she's like, what the hell? She's like, no, I asked you to get me tape. Ooh, you did super webs and it didn't do it, Eli, because I was too high. I was above build height. That's hilarious.
You missed the double fail.
Double fail? Look at that perfect leg. Oh. You guys can't read my height on the right, so you don't know when to initiate. What happened? What double fail happened? I want to know about that. I want to know about people failing. Where is it? Oh, got it. Oh, shit. I'm making a mess now. That's it. I'm going up there. This is my favorite. Like, honestly, Kermit and Chloe. Those are the ones. Random's like, leave me alone. Get off my lawn. You need to have a gun like load every time you say that. Baby, one thing to know now. Yeah. I'm not gonna want to make a roofer thing. I just want to be able to fly into this place. Ooh, but if I put no, I get teleported. I was gonna say I think it shoots me up to the top, but no, it just teleports me up. Otherwise, I would put a roof on this damn thing. Boom, boom. Oh, ad break. Maybe get a break now.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Dang it. I'm thinking of like, what's that, Gran Turismo or whatever? Was that Clint Eastwood or something? He's like, get off my lawn or whatever. Something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Hoping one of these times you accidentally aim on the floor. Honestly, that's what I'm afraid of too. I do that so often. I'm gonna use my hand. Oh no, it would take forever. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stupid idea. Okay, this is done, right? What am I asking? I think it's done. Yeah. So we need to set up our first assembly thing, and I think the first thing we want to probably assemble. Oh, we're gonna need so many assemblers though. Does this make more sense? It might make more sense to do this because this has the things that we're crafting for this are much simpler, aren't they? Oh no, we're making the electric ones. Oh shit, nope, no. Okay, we gotta do this first. Oh, it's about to get grindy because we gotta make. Okay, hold on. Let's get about to get grindy, guys. Because hold on, we gotta make these. This is the first thing we have to auto craft. So this is how we do it. We look inside and say what here needs to get crafted. These don't get crafted; they get sort of cut, which is different. It still has to go through a process, but it doesn't have to be assembled in any way. These need to be assembled. These need to be assembled. These need to be assembled. So there's 4 things in here that we have to assemble. Inside of them, doesn't look like we have much that has to get assembled inside. Yeah, nothing actually. Great. Okay. So, well, these do. Hold on, wait. I mean, like inside of these, there's nothing. So that means we have to get 4 assemblers going and then a 5th one to actually make this thing. Here's the good news is though that any other time we need these, it'll already be assembled. So it's not like we have to do it again. It's just we kind of work through basically assembling everything. So I say we start with these 4 things. We make 4 assemblers for this and then a 5th one obviously to make this. So we need 4 more assemblers. Oh God, it's gonna be so much. It's fine. We have all the stuff. We have tons and tons of stuff. We can easily do it. It's just a matter of putting it all together. Huh? That wouldn't even work. That was weird. Oh, you can get a response. Maybe it was cooldown. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. Good tune. Neither worked. Well, the top one didn't work because you were above build height. It does it, and then it tries to put it in the world, but then I get a little error saying, oh, you're too high. This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. I would use my hand to kill it to make it more like harder for me, but once one shot kills it anyway. Ah! Random's like, I got what I wanted and I killed all of his fish. Now I'm gonna refill the pond. I wonder if I want to try and make one at a time or try and make 4 at a time. You know? Because we could say, okay, let's make all of our circuits first. Catfish? That shark's gonna eat it. Maybe we should auto-craft, or maybe we should craft all of them at once. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? No, these don't have one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 per. 7 times 4. Oh my gosh, man. How are we gonna make 28 of these times 4? We're gonna make 100. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, it's all right. How are we gonna do this? Okay, we need more copper for sure. You know what? Let's just no, screw this. We're gonna waste some iron to make this go super fast. Oops.
Have you heard Motorhead's version of this?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna go check it out though. I'm never a big Motorhead fan, but I like it. Not because I like their music, just because I never got into them for whatever reason. But definitely worth taking a look at. Cool. All right, that's gonna help. That's a good start. Okay, let's dive in. So if we're making this, we gotta start with. Again, I always like starting with the circuits because they're the most pain in the ass. So if we're gonna make, oh gosh, how many was it? I already forgotten. 28. No, hold on. Per was 7. Yeah, and we need 4. So we need 28 of these motherfuckers. So 28 of these. Let's start with the singles. $28. Okay, good start. Need 28 of these. There's a lot of cable for this. I like making these first though, because man, the cable goes fast, right? Or the wire, I mean. Wow, 20 already. That's actually way more than I was expecting to make. Okay. Another stack. Damn it. Oh shit, 30. Okay, I made too many. Get some more cable, wire. We'll need that. Okay, then we want 28, 28, 28. Okay, so we want... Oof. Okay, so 56 resistors. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. Did you do the physical music video? Thank you. Thank you. Your clothes is in your head into light, into night. Okay.
I just prefer Lemmy's voice, to be honest.
You just prefer Lemmy's voice? Really? I've never really. I'm not surprised. Like a lot, obviously, like, you know what I mean. When it comes to growling, screaming, all kind of stuff, even if it's not like, I think that, like, you know, a quality really shows. But I guess I grew up more with Metallica, so it's an easy way to kind of get a preference, you know. They probably shouldn't even be compared. Like, they're similar bands, but, you know. When you did bees, did you breed them to get to the next level, or did you just spend the time to get the genes? I spent the time to get the genes. The gene mixer is your best friend. Or the gene, whatever it is. The gene indexer. Not mixer, indexer. You can squish them and stuff, too. I did a lot of that. A lot of bee squishing. Gene splicing is a real honey if you want to do... Oh, yeah. You love the gravelly voice? I feel it goes better with the song. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think that you're probably right there. I think should we like just quickly listen then, just so we can kind of make that point? I feel like it's maybe worth it. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, you can, right? We're going to hear about an ad. I feel like I have heard this before. Man, I'd be crazy in a mosh pit. Look how high I can jump. I'd be like above everybody, landing on top of them. I do my own crowd surfing. I spent a lot of time in a mosh pit as a kid. You prefer the guitar tone? It is much cleaner, obviously. That grungy sort of sound was really popular when Metallica made that song, but very chuggy. Yeah, nice work for that. Yeah, nice descriptive word. I like that. We are working on these. Right. Okay, so we're actually getting damn close here. What else do we need? Just these. And then obviously lots and lots of wire, but that's we're on the way, right? Oh, more wire. It's good. It's just it's too distinct. I like the gravelly, but like it's the same reason why like Ozzy was Ozzy. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's such a distinct sound, especially with I don't know. I like it. I'm stop talking through it. I just wanted to, I guess, I say that like there's something about I think for this song I do prefer you know, Metallica's is better. Yeah, I'm with you, Random. But I can understand somebody liking this one. It's a good tune. It sounds like an Ozzy song, right? The way that sort of like the I feel like the mixture between like the composition of Metallica and like the performance, you know what I mean, kind of makes it like, or the performance of Motorhead. I mean, it makes it kind of like combine those two combine into Ozzy. I don't know, but maybe it's because I've been hearing so much of them lately. To each their own. 100%. Thank you for letting us hear it though. Now we can at least make a decision. Sleep with one eye open. Been your pillow tight. I feel like that was good. That was good actually. I can see the music video from over here. It's pretty good actually. Pretty good. All right, I'm gonna stop doing stuff on my own here. A lot of stuff with Lemmy, so maybe that's kind of connection. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, good point. Good thought. Right, I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing here. I'm trying to. This conversation's been distracting as fuck. It's been a good one. We need a whole lot of gold plates. So let's make a bunch of those. We'll grab some more rubber, grab some more gold plates. Boop. Oh. Off to Never Neverland. Take my hand off to Never Neverland. Oh, right, we're done that now. I was just thinking this. We have the skip song command. I bet you with StreamerBot now we could do it where it actually skips the song, like without me having to go and do it. Yo, what's up, Meanie? Yo, can you do some of your relaxing stream after the chaos at work? Tell me about it. I love chaos. It's a channel point redemption gear. Okay, we're making these gold things now, baby. I like gold. 3. I mean, that's not ideal. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, we got it. Skip the damn song. If there was an emote to like play drums, that would be the best. Big, nice big fill. I mean, that was a pretty good trade, wasn't it? Not bad trade. A little Sabaton. Let's go. All right, I'm getting super distracted. Let's go. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. We gotta do this. We gotta put those in there. Then we can go like this. Smash out a few of these. How many do we have? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 56. Oh, these are not. This is not done. I didn't make enough. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, I didn't make enough. I need more than 30. We need 56, right? So, okay, hold on. What am I at right now? 36? I need 20. Oh, we did it. Yo. Okay, and then we need more of these homies. Oh, we're out of paper. Okay. Should we give me some time to translate the story? You take your time. You take your time. No rush. No rush. We always enjoy a little storytelling around here, but only if someone is up for it, obviously. You can take those over there. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we're flying through this, to be honest. We need a few more of these. We need 56. 54. Bam, okay. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, so what? We just need now a whole shitload of... That was not that hard. Man, this shit gets easier, right? Okay, we need a lot of copper cable. Or wire, copper wire. So let's grab that. Make a little more just so we got it. Just so we got it. No more plates? Oh, we got some. Okay, so can we just craft like all of these at once? Man, this can be so nice. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. All right, ready? How many do we want? 28? 28! What a fucking nice little... I like that a lot. That makes me feel good. Okay, so now we need to make... We're making 4 of these motherfuckers. Okay, so... What else do we need? We need 20 or 28 of these then, right? No, yeah, 28 of these as well, which isn't too bad. 28 times... Oh, we need 56 motors. And that's just to make... No, yeah, that's all of them. So we need 56 motors. I mean, this should be pretty easy to make, right? Oops. Dum 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 da da da. Let's go with how Resident Play This Picker, but I linked the wrong thing and it won't let me post a new one. What? Why doesn't let you post, like the channel won't let you post a new one? I don't get that. That's weird. Maybe a mod can help with that. Ooh, 24, okay. Getting there. Eli's secretary or something. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, so so you're saying there was like a bit of a timeout thing. Damn, Eli. I mean, I love Eli. All my rubbers are getting taken off, getting removed here. Are we still making some? Oh, we're out of paper. Man, we gotta really get our paper shit in order here. Jeez Louise. I wonder if I can bring this chest over. No, fuck that. I don't need to do all that. Each one of these has 65,000, each one of these piles. So you figure it would be good. Into the future, at least. DJ. We should have a paper thing eventually. Not yet, I guess. We'll do that later. Oh, we're having a rubber shortage right now. It's like the 70s. Okay, let's go like that. Running Wild by Airborne. Just came on my Spotify. Love it. Let's go. Responsible for a plant with several subplants. Huh. I'm assuming you mean like factory, not like a living organism. Okay. Big mistake happened shortly before the end, which paralyzed the rest, and I had some... Oh! Somehow watch how I got my system empty and clean. Huh. A plant with several subplants. Are we talking about a natural, naturally growing, organic life form, or are we talking about a building which I feel like I still yeah, the plant. Okay, all right. Several subplants. The subplant part is what got me. Subplants. I'm assuming you mean like just like similar like sort of plants in the same sort of garden or whatever. Very cool. This sounds like an interesting story. One of them, a big mistake happened shortly before the end, which so we paralyzed all the plants. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And then I somehow watch how my system emptied and clean and sums it up. Wow. You have a system, like, is it like a hydroponic system? Like, well, what kind of a system? You know what? And there's probably a language barrier here too, right? Which we want to try and be slow with, right? But yeah, more information would be great. This seems interesting. Let's get rid of this for now, and that can go in there and there. Okay. We're still trying to craft this mother. Okay, so we are currently at this point here. All that's done. Well, we don't have all of these done, but why am I not? Why won't this craft? Is it because I don't have the cables I need? Hold on. Oh, obviously. Oh, so we're running for... Damn it. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Tin. Oops. I really fucking loved the gorillas in university. They were great for that point in my life. So I wonder how high I'm going to have to go here. Because we're going to have to imagine all the things that's going to happen to a piece of iron, let's say. Let's just kind of start. Well, maybe we can organize a little while we're waiting for all that wire to be made. So nickel, silicone, iron, quartz. I don't think so. Aluminum, gold, osmium, copper, tin, iron. All of those, and then stainless steel, stainless steel, and silicone. Yeah. So all of those are gonna have to have like little strips here from the top down. Yo, give me something to break. So we probably want to go ores in the left and work our way this way. So I'd love to have a little gap here, but maybe we need all the space we can get. Okay, well, we've got some now. I'm gonna do this later. Make it in the shower. Ain't no private parts you see. course. Oh, sorry, I meant to have a machine system. Okay, so what I meant is I have a machine system with a few subsystems. No plant system. Right. Okay, so machines. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah.
I shower naked. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you make it awkward. Make it awkward, Jesse. So never get naked in your shower, but my shower I'll get naked in, but never your shower. That's because that's weird. Can I ask what the machines do, Minnie? What did the machines do? All right, let's craft. In yours. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Naked in my shower, but not in yours.
That's the whole song. That's the whole song. So you get it. You get it. We need okay. Now that we have the materials, let's figure this out. We need 20. If we need 4 of these, then we need. I can do this 8 of these. So I think I already have 2. Or something.
This is not the naked shower you're looking for.
What is? Show me where it is. Where's it directing me to that one? What are you doing out here? Who's out here?
How we do it.
This is how we do it. It's so good. I'll be going for a little less than an hour. More. Concrete mixing another. Oh shit. Okay, this helps so much, Minnie. Oh, that helps so much. Concrete mixing and other parts for transporting. Oh fuck. Okay, so so one of the machines got screwed up, and then it screwed up all the other machines. Wait, concrete mixing. I'm trying to imagine right now. How many machines? So do you work at like a concrete making facility, like a building that makes concrete, or do you do it on site where you build and need the concrete? Like, do you work with like the trucks and stuff, or do you work where they make concrete, like at the I don't want to say plant because it's kind of going to be confusing how we've been back and forth on that, but you know what I mean. I've used a little bit of concrete in my day, and it always just arrives in a truck, but I can imagine there's a lot more that goes into the process. Do we have the cables we need now? This is how we do it. And we need rubber now. Okay, so we need 4 of these now. So we need, what, 8 of these things? How many are we going to get here? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man, we're getting me excited there. Okay, so we need some battery alloys. We got to curve them up. Battery alloy, we can curve that shit up.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. Why was that different? Oh, the exclamation point made it different for some reason. This is how we do it. This is how I did it. That was me out there. Click. I'm the. Wait, that was me out there. I'm in the end getting beat. Oh.
When I yell.
That wasn't the end. We were. I wasn't. Oh. Did you just leave to the end from that area? I was in the middle of like a desert. I guess you're the only person online right now, right? That's easy to. That makes sense. Why would I go over there? Usually I get sent across dimensions. That's weird. I think I prefer it when I yell. It's better. Oh, end portal. You were at the end portal. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I didn't get teleported across. Are they bent? They're bent. Let's go. So we need 8 of these. I have 5, 6. Ah!
Oh shit.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Cataclysm
How you doing,
just
homies?
raided with 3 viewers.
Oh no, CGI's broken? Damn it. No monkeys. That's fine. That's fine. We got it. We're connected now. Thanks for letting me know. Kato, how'd the stream go? How'd the stream go? A little shout out. Appreciate you so much, my bear.
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing, Cataclysm. Also got this. 3.
Dick, damn it. Friggin'. Appreciate you so much, homie. My gosh. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened, kid? Oh, motherfucker. Dude comes in with an incredible raid and then subs. He's like, hey, it wasn't good enough. I got a little extra. I appreciate you so much, Kato. Thank you. 6 months, basically part of the machinery now. That's good. How was your stream, buddy? What did you guys get into? What was the day today? What was the day today? Don't listen to random. He's talking smack right now. Put that right there. Get your dragon for later. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the dragons, but I got them saved. I got them all saved. Fly like an eagle.
Like an eagle.
My name's Clickwell. Fly like an eagle. I must shoot me down to hell. No, I'm good. I didn't stop. I stopped. We stopped. I thought I was gonna go all the way through. I'm talking smack. It usually is. Usually is. Is you? Okay, maybe not now. Wait, let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up. All right, 3 scrolls and he's not talking smack. Wait. Okay, no, he wasn't. All right. I was gonna say 3 scrolls. If he's not talking smack in 3 scrolls, then he's been good. I finished my gold farm in 5 minutes. Gave me 2+ stacks of gold blocks in 5 minutes. What did you make? The 4,000 zombie pigment slain and like 60 levels of XP is crazy. What model did you make?
I can fly like an eagle.
Wee. I think it's wee. We're talking click 6 on back. I mean that's fair. I mean it goes both ways. Random goes both ways. Okay, we got this and this. Ah, dagnammit. Did you have a good stream though? I mean, like you did the gold farm thing. How are the homies? Anybody that's popping in here in Kato's stream wanna give me something embarrassing that happened to Kato today? I bought the gold farm by Potato Noir. Ooh, the black potato. Okay, let me see. Let's see what Potato Noir did. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Potato Noir gold farm. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. This one? This is very much like TCW or whatever it's called. Oh, that's the one? Oops. They have a nice little intro thing with showing it, right? Yeah. The Barty one you built next? Ooh, it's a crushing farm? A portal crushing farm? 2 good mechanics, baby. Ooh, Soulfire. What does that do? Does that push them away faster? I didn't even think about the Soulfire. I bet you that lags the fuck out of your game now, doesn't it? That's cool. That's fun. Use magma blocks instead of soulfire? Nice. Cool. I mean, why wouldn't everybody use magma? Like, is soulfire give you a slightly better rate? Because it seems silly to use soulfire. Because, like, just the particles and everything. Oh my gosh. But if it's better, then that makes sense. I get that. Immune to soulfire? Maybe, but maybe they move them. Maybe they want to get away from it. So they're not standing in fire or something. Maybe like, I mean, like within their code. Keep that open another tab because I'll be building that myself. Let's go. Can I show you guys? This is the one we have on Craftwell, and ever since I built it, I think that's right. Yeah, ever since I built it, it's been hard for me to like see other gold farms and be like, oh, that's impressive. No, jokes aside, Kato, that's amazing. That was a pretty amazing farm. I'm kind of trying to be a little bit of a jerk, but like it's just like having sort of every so it gives you the gold, right? Obviously, and the experience right here, but then it sends it down to the trader, right? And does the trading hall down here, and the rates are they're beyond anything I've ever seen before. So I spent so much time, and the first time I ever built a farm with Light Manica was this one, and it was just so worth it. So I'm waiting for something to impress me quite as much as TCPU did. Yeah, TWCPU. Damn it, I can't remember his name. Soulfire is just easier to collect. Oh, really? That seems weak to me. I don't know. Well, no, not weak. That's a bad thing. I'm not trying to insult the crit. That's a silly thing for me to say. I meant more like it seems silly to me to not spend 5 minutes collecting magma and then to like, or maybe 10 minutes collecting magma if you know, like to go to level 32, and then sort of in place of that, just sort of like deal with like the immense amount of particles in the air over there. I can't imagine any computer not being affected by that. And definitely made the right call in the magma. I bet you this is what it was. I bet you he was building it in creative and just did not want to like, and thought it looked prettier. I don't know. They seem to be a pretty intelligent designer, so I don't want to try and make them seem like they weren't thinking about it. But that's nuts. So I'll take care of my answers somewhere up there. I was still interested, but I'll go. Oh, it's still up there. Oh, I'm sorry, Minnie. All right. Well, later on. We'll see you later, Minnie. Thanks for being here. Thank you for posting. Sometimes chat gets a little bit faster here, and I might miss a message or two, but it's never personal. Not with trucks. We have our own transportation system. We got fucked up and had problems and to empty my large mixer. Oh shit! You have a lot of stuff up in the air then, Minnie, and hopefully it all works out. Sounds like you took care of business today. So GG's.
Dealing with lava or shoveling soul sand from an entire valley. I know which I'd choose.
Well, no, you don't deal with lava. Have you guys ever gone for magma? Hold on. 1 second. Level 32. Oh, there it is. We're at level 28 now. 32 is right here. Go to level 32. No lava. No lava needed. Magma everywhere. 5 minutes. You will be done. And there's no lava. 5 minutes. It's insane. Level 32, baby. That's your magma hack. Look at this. It's everywhere. I just randomly picked a spot. This is what a lot of people don't know. Because of the you need 5 shulkers for the farm. That's not that much. You can do that easy. It's so fast because netherrack just instantly mines, right? Where the hell am I getting out of here? There we go. Boop. Take care. Yeah, welp. You got this, homie. You got this. Sounds like you're taking care of business quite well. Yeah, no, 30. Yeah, when I learned that too, it seemed like a life hack. Yeah, mind you, there's some lava down there eventually, right? All Nether's got lava here and there, but yeah, it's pretty. It's nice. The sound of it breaking, just being tucked away in Netherrack and kind of feeling safe like that, away from mobs and shit. It's nice. Like we're gold. You might get a piglin every now and then, but yeah, it's nice. I like it. Even if you're not mining for Netherrack, right? It's a good time. Netherite. It's a good time to kind of like just look out for the magma, but it's not nearly as often down there. Okay. Let me see here. We are still working on these. We want 4 more. And then we're going to make these officially, which is going to be insane. So, we need basically, I think we need 4 of these guys. 1, 3, 4. Amazing. Okay, and then Oh, we're gonna need more actually. Never mind. We're gonna need 4 per, which I guess makes sense. 3, 4. Amazing. Okay, so that's kind of gonna be enough for our first one, and then we need 4 of these, which we should have. Wait, what else am I missing? Not this, right? No. What goes into that? Oh, those things. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. This goes so easily now when you think about it. Yes, we got our first one. Now we need to make these things again. More pistons. We need 4 each. So we need what? 12 more?
Do a little dance or make a little love. Get down tonight.
It's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking silly. 4, 8, 12. We need 12 of these pistons. Or 12 of these robots. 2, 3. Damn it. Oh, that's right. We need to make more motors. We're close, though. We're getting there.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Tonight? All right. All right. Motors. Whip down, get down.
Mastication for the nation.
He almost said the wrong thing. Let's see. These motors. Okay. How many can I make just by shifting? 14. Yo, all right. That's a few. That's a few. I'll take that shit. Oh, we need more cables because tin cables be real in this game. Oh gosh, am I making any more? Pay attention to the tin, dude. Tin. Do I have any sheets? Okay, we got a couple stacks. We're good. Almost. Not quite a couple stacks. Might need a little bit more. So grab some more tin out.
Mastication, maceration, and the other one.
And the other one. You know what it reminds me of? The voice. Wait, what's it from? Is it this? This one. No, wait. Is it this voice? Maybe this wasn't it. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. You've been thunderstruck. It's creepy ass shit. This is like it's kind of like Jesse's voice. Okay, maybe not. It's so creepy. I can't even like it. We're done. Never gonna make my kids watch that. I mean, when has the Ghost of Christmas Past ever not been creepy as fuck though, right? Like, do you know what it reminds me of? What? Kiddo, what? Is it the Ghost of Christmas Past? I mean, Jesse's just so much more happy. So it's not the same, but maybe there's some parallels there.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I overdid it. That's not a good comparison. I went too far. Facts. Okay, cool. All right. So we should be able to finish now, I think, right? Boop. Bop. And there's 2. We need 4 more of these bastards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Flying through this shit. 2 more of these. 1, 2. 1 more. 1 more. What's left? A little bit of everything. Boom, boom, now. GG gear. Yo, we're so fucking close. Okay, all right, this. We see 2 more. Oh, we need 4 more friggin' motors. Okay, 4 more. Damn it, get here. That's like some epic fast crafting. Epically fast crafting. I think that's it. Yo, we did it! Motherfucker! It took us like 20 minutes. That's what happens when CCI's not involved. Let's go! So all this stuff here is going to make us... Now we're going to have officially have a thingy. 3 of a kind. Holy shit. Wow, what did you gamble? $1 million? I'm quickly doing... I'm trying to move some numbers around. Okay, I'm like, is this 18 or 180? I have to always... like... You had 133? It was a long time ago, Kato. It's a long time ago. I'm getting sent back to the end portal again. I mean, can we just go? We have to wait. I'm on a highway to hell. I'm on a high... Oh, we got... Oh, I see what happened here. I wish I was rich again. I mean, it takes like... Well, how long did it take you last time? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Boy. Okay, I guess we just start with... Actually, you know what? It'd be nice to kind of start on this one end, because then we're kind of moving in one direction. Just like the band. All right, let's go like this. And pop that baby right there. Kind of like nicely fits in now. So, we need a few different pipes going in here. Mostly the green one is going to be what we need. So my question is, do we possibly bring... I have to think about pipes here. Anybody that's done this kind of stuff, feel free to weigh in on what I'm going to do. My plan originally was to just allow these pipes to kind of climb the wall. Because you can fit 3 pipes into one Minecraft block. So you can do 3, and then when you fill up, you got to move up the next one or whatever, right? So I would love for the first line, maybe along the bottom even, to be just the pipes that sort of like feed electricity and items. Because those are the 2 biggest things. Electricity, items, and fluid. Those 3 things I want along the bottom. And then things like where we need steam and where we need water and where we need lubricant. That stuff can all kind of go up to the next one, and then we kind of move up further from there. But it's going to take a little bit of reorganization. I may do this myself after if I can't sleep in the morning or whatever, just to kind of try and get it organized with having as much thought process as possible. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. But if that was the plan, that means that the green would be coming from down here. And then kind of maybe coming up here or something, right? But we don't really need them to be available outside. Really, the only place we need the cables are down here. So, what we could maybe what we could do. Oh, I know how to we can move this, and then bring this way. Damn it! I need a fluid pipe. What's going on here? Oh, is that because it's a full... No. I guess? Okay, whatever. I'll go under. Can't do that either. Yeah, it worked. How about a little more baklava? There, at least now we can kind of go underneath and maybe we can kind of hide it. So if that's the case, we can go like this and then bring that that green, our main cable, our main item cable is green. We can kind of bring it over. Now we have a mess right now, but I think we can kind of fake it for the moment. Yeah. So then that. Well, looky here.
I love Robin Williams.
I know, right? What will your middle be? And a red line.
Well, that's messier than the cables under your desk, Click.
You ain't seen shit. You've only heard me talk about it, so you don't even know if I could be lying. It might be the cleanest. You might be able to eat off the cables under my desk. You don't know. I mean, you probably know. So we're now hooked up. Item-wise, we are hooked. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky because... No, this is going to be fine. We're going to make this work. I know how to do this now. We know how to do this now. So let's start with... Oh, shit, we only have that long until I got to end. So let's try and get at least one set up first. Get out of here.
I'm
Cool.
willing to take that bet.
Okay, you ready? Ready? Like, with no preparation. Here we go. I'm going to show you. It's real. It's a real thing. It's not imaginatory. Boom, doom, 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 doom. But we have to say that. What the hell? Random! Random! Do, do, dun, dun, dun. It's like Dennis! You couldn't tell, but I was shaking my hand in the air when I said that. Okay, in and out. I did nothing.
Oh dear.
I
Those
believe
like
you
snakes
none.
with lots of snakes.
Snakes, lots of snakes. No snakes. Just some power cables. I mean, there's a lot happening here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. The lights and the computers and the monitors and oh, fuck me, man. Cameras and shit. There's so much stuff going on around here. I need a lot of cables. Oh gosh. Oh, what are we doing? Why are you on? Oh, you're not on. What's going on with this one? Why do you look different? Why do you look different? Could I click you with a wrench? Oh, they're all in the back. Damn it. I think I flew right as you were sending me out. All right. Gear's like, no, he can't finish today. All right, so we're gonna float around until we're done, and then we can fly by hopefully and get this finished before I have to end. But it's gonna be soon. So, thank you, Red Up, for the trip home. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go before people else get bored. Let's go. Okay. All right. First thing first. This thing gonna get repositioned. Boom. Amazing. Okay. Now if we want to build the thing, this is how we do it. So we have this. This is now saying in and out. Amazing. So what we need is we got to think, okay, the first thing we want when we're making this thing here, what all has to be crafted here? Everything. Everything. Right. So not this. So let's start with the inductor because it's here. So the inductor is some copper wire and a steel rod. Steel rods also have to be crafted, but those are all going to be done over here. Any type of iron or material that has to get changed, bent, sticked, whatever, is going to go over here. And then basically everything, and then that's going to ship all of the parts that are needed over here to the assemblers. I'm not being bothered with lighting and stuff until I got my own place to live. Fair. Hey, whenever I start a new world in a modded server or whatever, like this is all I have on me. This is my #1 tool everywhere I go, and I'm like, okay, light here, there, and then just kind of walk away. And like when you're done, you're done. But like, or when you're ready to sort of plan lights out, then you can. But until then, it's like spam central, you know, or whatever works. Not even spam, like whatever works for lighting. Just like some fires around or whatever. I want to explode the board. Don't explode the board. Oh, you wanted to. I mean, it's 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25 chance. And there's 25 darts before it fills up. So it's supposed to only be like 1, you know? And the odds do get better the further we get to the board getting clear. So it should actually be soon, to be honest. Can you imagine if my first dart in a long time does it? Come on, please, please, please. Oh my gosh! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Dude, today is weird. Today is weird. I don't know what's happening today. I'm gonna go do something else outside that needs luck and attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it, but I took it. It's mine. I don't regret a thing. I don't regret a thing. That's crazy shit. I never win anything. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and then Jesse broke the chain. Okay, so if we're gonna be making this shit, we need to make this shit. This is the first shit we want to make. So, like I said, we need copper wire and steel rods.
Tip Clickwell for taking 10,000 wells from us.
Yep, I stole it. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? Everyone can shut up. Okay. Let me see here. I love my new commands. Okay, so we can do inductor. Yippee! I'm here to make friends, not make enemies. We want steel rods and we want copper stickies right there, and we want steel rods. Steel rods. Cool. This is all we need. Oh, lighting in real life. Oh fuck! I definitely did not get that.
Not Minecraft.
I'm not trying to scroll back to see. I'm not bothered with lighting and stuff until I got my own place. Oh, fuck. I really thought you meant Minecraft. You mean like LEDs and that kind of shit. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, well, you got a nice lit up PC, but I meant like sort of like, I got all those LEDs behind me. Like, there's my dog at least. Look, you can see it. Rough. I'm doing shadow puppets in case. Rough. Wait, hold on, wait. Is my dog gonna take this bunny out? My dog doesn't give a fuck about this bunny. This bunny's like, you stupid dog! Shadow puppets with click. Multi-talented. Yeah, get that lighting. But yeah, you gotta wait till it's like your own place. You gotta feel comfy there. Dog goes streets before stream ends. I mean, there's a redemption for it. Boop. Bop. Okay, so now that we're doing this, I don't know why I did it this weird way. There, that's better. Ah, fuck me. Ah! Pick him up, pick him up. Okay, what is it giving me multiple? What is happening right now? Ooh, I'm forgetting how to play Minecraft and just like deal with it. Oh, that one launched me into the air. Boop. Okay, so now we lock his shit. Nothing else gets in. Did we get them all? Yeah. Oh, this one, no. There. All right, so we locked them all. And then those make this thing. What is this? Inductor. So we're gonna lock these ones. We don't want to mess with these at all. Great. So the only thing that's allowed in are these, and the only thing that's allowed out are these. Well, I'm going to set these all here. As you can see here, it says capacity 64. If I hold shift and roll down with the scroll bar, it goes down by like 5 or whatever. Which, look, honestly, is something epic because I didn't realize you could do that, and I would sit here every time and like scroll every single one all the way down. And finally, I figured it out. But so you can set all these to 1 to make sure that you're not wasting a bunch of resources sitting in the machine. It only pulls 1 in, which is nice. So let's get these down to where they should be. Boop, and then you 2. Great. Okay. And then this one here, we can let it go to 64, but again, I don't want to store them in here. I'd rather store them in storage. So let's say 1. Let's make 1. Now, sometimes they make 2 out of all this. You have to be aware of that. Otherwise, it's not going to work correctly. So that's the first one. And then the second one would be like, you know, this motherfucker right here. So this guy uses copper, fine wire, and coal dust. Wait, coal dust. Oh, we're not making that right now. We got to make that. Okay, so coal dust. And then fine wire, fine copper wire. Oh, that's right. You can lock all. And then that's gonna make, what's it called? No, not that. This thing. This is called a resistor. One more time. Right there. Perfect. And then these go down.
Look at Paula being all cute and stuff.
Ah, she's all blue. So we gotta put 2 in here because it makes 2. Great. And that's 2 being done. So then we do this for all the shit, and then eventually we're gonna after we build all the stuff, we'll be able to assemble the actual thingies, the actual analog circuits, and then next we'll build this, right? So these are all crafted. So then we only have to craft these 3 things. Put those in the mix, and then now we're able to craft the other ones, right? So it goes really quickly once you start getting this worked out, and I'm very excited to finally be in this level. I think we have enough space here to do this, but we may need a little bit more room for these things. We'll move this way if we have to. I'm willing to like spread this all the way to like this spot and then remove this shit to like the back or somewhere. I don't know. 2 orange rings today? Is there? Wait, do you mean on the darts? Oh, because you got a multiplier? Am I a green ring? All right. I appreciate you, bikers. Hey, honestly, homie, I appreciate you coming by and doing some darts and vibing and lurking in here lately. Very, very noticeable, and it warms my heart, homie. I fucking love having you in the background here. So thanks for vibing around here lately and helping us with that concurrent viewers and all that fun stuff that you need to get to be taken seriously around here. I want to be taken super serially. So we're going to go back in here tomorrow and fill this shit up, and we're going to make sure that all the important shit is crafted. The first 2 things we're going to work on are the resistors, and then these things, the machine casings or whatever they are. The things that go in the middle of like everything. So once we get those crafted, we're going to be able to fly through these, which is amazing. But we're going to have to start thinking about storage. I used storage drawers before, and they were amazing just because you could like have 4 things or, you know, in one block, which would be amazing for things like this, because, you know, everything has a certain amount of objects that go with it. I don't think you can split up the barrels. At least I didn't see that in the book or whatever. But, you know, maybe it's possible. Let's just look before we leave. Tanks and barrels. They can take 4 buckets or fluids. Bronze. Okay, right. And that keeps moving upwards. All right, when placed in the world, you can right-click with the bucket. Transfer fluids. Super duper cereal. Exactly. Thank you for getting that reference. I appreciate that. Nobody ever understands that reference. I feel too old. You can stack them in the same comments. Also, you can stack them in the inventory if they have the same contents. That is nice. Left click to place the barrel. Right click to just put a stack. If you break a barrel, left click on the barrel item to insert it. Left click on the barrel to slot to extract. No, it doesn't look like you can actually split the items. So I might use drawers, storage drawers. That might be the one thing I do that's not supposed to be done. All right, let's end stream. We'll be right back tomorrow. We'll be back mañana. Can't fucking wait. I look forward to this shit all day. Ooh, random gear. Got a little dragon's breath. Let's go, homie. I got a lot extra if you need it. I got it from a dragon hostile neural network before it was stolen away from me. Honestly, it was a gift anyway, so I guess it wasn't stolen. Ooh, Mur is watching. He's playing Overwatch 2. Mur's playing Overwatch. We got Blunding live. We got Nisa live. We haven't rated Nisa in a minute. We could do, send everybody to, let's see, who do we got up? Yeah, let's go to Nisa. Little Final Fantasy. That sounds good. So many awesome people. Absolutely. Hey, White Bear, do you want to do the? Do you remember the Nisa command for raiding? Raid MSG, one word, and then space the username. I want to throw that in chat for us so we get a quick little clip before we head out. That'd be dope skis. I appreciate that a ton. Or any other mods that are available. He's going insane. What's with the shirt and tie? Nisa got a shirt and tie on. Appreciate you, buddy.
But all stay is also critical.
Why Nisa got a shirt and tie? Yo, hey, you guys ready to swoon?
Wait, is he touching the main door? Or this one?
You guys ready to swoon? Can we change the raid call? Hold on, wait. Let's make it this. Let's make it this. Ready? Let's go. Let's be quick. Let's go.
Do you get any radiation?
We clicked on.
But is it?
Hold on, wait. I got this.
When
and in. I can't. I'm not able to. There we go. There you go. Custom raid message. You have 10 seconds. I don't know how many seconds you have. You have a few. You have forever. Don't even worry about it. You have a million years to copy that. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, Kato. I'll see you guys real soon. Love you tons. Stay well. Stay safe.